The news is everywhere. Have you heard about this? Have you read about this? Valve announced, revealed, put the information out there that a new Steam machine is coming, along with a new Steam VR headset and a new Steam controller. So they're sinking their teeth even further into the gaming space, and they already have for like the past 2.5 decades with this new Steam machine. And I don't know if you're aware of this, if you kept up, if you've heard about this, if you read about this, you've seen people are jokingly and affectionately, I'm sure, are referring to this new Steam machine as the Gabe Cube, which I just think it's hilarious, because that's obviously, if you know, you know, that's obviously just a nod and a wink to Gabe Newell, right? The owner, the CEO, or whatever he may be, of Valve. He's been running the whole thing, right, for all these years, and so many gamers out there love him, and so of course they're gonna put out another box, take two, attempt number 2, you know, into the living room and console gaming space, and so they're calling it the Gabe Cube, and I think that's cute. I think that's hilarious. I love it. But yeah, the freaking thing is it literally, they call it the Gabe Cube, because if you haven't seen it already, and you're a gamer and you keep up with news in any way, shape, or form, if you use whatever platform of your choice is for social media, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, or whatever, YouTube even, you know, if you've seen how it looks, the new Steam machine, it's a little black box, it's a little black cube, and I saw what it looks like on the inside as well. There's content of it out there already. It's been opened up. I think it was Digital Foundry. They got a chance to open it up. You can see it's got a big old freaking heatsink in there, right? To help it keep cool, because the thing does have some power. And, you know, they claim that it's going to be able to run pretty much all games on Steam. So that's pretty cool. It's a computer, it's a PC. In a very small, tight, compact form factor, and the fact that it's a cube is why people are calling it the Gabe Cube. I think that's great, and yes, the Gabe Cube, exactly. Oh, Kudo's here already. The kid's here already. Yeah, so I think there's a lot of excitement in the air regarding those news, and I don't blame people for being excited. I think the stuff looks pretty cool. I like everything that I saw. I still, to this day, have never played a VR game of any kind, of any description, because as far as I know, it's like I've never known anybody locally throughout the years, or maybe I have and I just didn't know. I haven't known anybody, I don't believe, that owned like VR heads of any description, and there's been many of them over the years. So the Valve's what do they call it? Steam Frame, that's what the new headset is called. And so I'm the least excited about that. I don't really care, since I've never tried it, right? It's like, maybe if I tried VR, I would be really into it, but I don't know, because I never tried it. But so the controller and the actual Steam machine, or the Gabe Cube, are the two things that are more exciting to me. It's like, I love how the controller looks. It's so big and so fucking chunky, man. It's got the sticks and it's got the 2 trackpads on it, like the Steam Deck does. It looks weird, but in a good way. So chunky. I love it. I wonder how it feels to actually hold it in the hands, though, because it's got all that girth to it. Okay, question. What's a console that I want right now out of everything I've seen and don't have yet? I don't know. Yeah, Kudo owns a VR headset. Yeah, I remember you told me that he does, and when you went to visit him, right, you got to try it. But when I say, you know, that I don't believe I know anybody, you know, I believe I said locally earlier. So it's like the friends that I've had here over the years, like in my high school days, my university days, And then after that, I don't believe any of them. Like, a lot of them owned like at least several consoles as well, or they would tell me about how they gamed on PC. But I don't remember anybody ever telling me that they had a VR headset. Because, you know, VR headsets, in spite of the decades that different game companies have been trying to put VR out there and make it more of a mainstream thing, it continues to be a niche thing, right? It's a niche product that most people are not into. Yeah, and to answer your earlier question, I don't know. I actually think about this like once in a while. It's like, man, it's like I think for years now, I've owned everything that I would really care to own. The only thing that I wanted before that I didn't have, you know, like at the end of last year was my PS5. And now we're almost midway through November of 2025 and I've had it for almost a year. I was thinking about that earlier today. So it's like, so I got my PS5 and I don't know. It's like I once in a while I think, you know, it'd be nice to have a working PS3 again, I guess. I don't have a Wii. I haven't had a Wii since, you know, our sister moved out, and since the Wii has always been hers, she took it with her. She never plays it. I would imagine most people don't play their Wiis nowadays, right? It's probably rare. There was somebody here. Who was it? It was High Hid. I think in yesterday's stream in the beginning, he jumped in here and he's like, oh, I was playing Wii Sports with my grandmother and my cousins. And he said, my grandmother's cracked at golf. That was hilarious. But it checks out. Because Nintendo loved, you know, hooking in the grandmas with the Wii Sports back in the day, right? That VR headset is so much fun for Resident Evil 4 and horror games. Yeah, that's the thing, though. I've never been into horror games. I've never been into horror in general for anything. Not for books, not for movies, not for shows, not for games. What are scary games that I've played over the course of my life? It's like The Last of Us. And I wouldn't really even consider The Last of Us a horror game. It has elements of horror, but I don't think people overall, I mean, it gets grouped up more with like the big IPs, like the PlayStation IPs. It doesn't get paired up with the Silent Hills and the Resident Evils of the world. So I don't think that counts. You're sad to say you don't feel like you've gotten a lot of value out of your PS5 sometimes. Yeah, a lot. Well, I was gonna say a lot of people feel that way. The vocal minority on the internet a lot of them seems to feel that way, but it's not the majority, because if it was the majority, the PS5 would stop selling like fucking hotcakes, and it keeps selling like fucking hotcakes. Keeps breaking records and shit. What was it? Reports recently were that it's well over 80 million units now. I think it was like 84 million or something like that. It's crazy. It's always done pretty good, in spite of its setback in its early days due to the pandemic. Play Resident Evil 2 Remake. I like that one. You'd rather I play Resident Evil 4? It isn't very scary. I'm not fully opposed, you know, to, you know, like once in a while giving some kind of horror game a go. I know not all of them, you know, obviously there's a spectrum to games of any genre, right? So obviously you're gonna have some horror games on one side that are less scary, and you're gonna have other ones that are gonna be, you know, more scary. So I'm sure that I could get through a chunk of them. It's just, you know, since I don't like the feeling of being scared and whatnot, then, you know, I've always strayed away from the horror genre overall. I was telling the kid, we walked to the store before I came to sit here to prepare and start streaming. I was telling her, oh my god, I feel tired today. It was like, man, I've been wondering on and off today. Do I have it in me to do a stream tonight? But like always, I sit here and I start fucking rambling or yapping, as the kids say nowadays, and that wakes me up. I'm more awake already, and we're only 10 minutes in. Technically, Friday the 13th. Yeah, Friday the 13th doesn't count. It's a fucking multiplayer game. And it was, right? It's been dead for a while. I always don't remember if I misremember. That game was gonna get killed off, but then it wasn't, but then it was. I don't remember. It got killed off. Eventually, didn't it? It died. Friday the 13th was not a fucking horror game. It was an online multiplayer fucking game with that was very janky, as we know because we actually played it. So yeah, it is dead. Okay. Quickly before I start, what's my favorite console and why is it the Nintendo 64? Is my favorite console the Nintendo 64? Is it really my favorite console if I don't dust it that? I dust it like every couple of months. It's got, I don't know how well the PlayStation camera is gonna pick it up. Yeah, there you go, see? My fingerprints were there. I gotta dust it off. I'll do that right now, actually. I got my green cloth of death right here. I normally don't use this for dusting. I use it to wipe the screens and the case of my phone, my tablet, or to wipe the PlayStation controllers down. Well, whatever. I can just give it a wash or beat the dirt out of it. That's the thing about me. It's like I don't think my room, this room, doesn't change often. I don't move shit around often. It's like every couple of years I might rearrange it. So it's not often. But something that I've always been bad about, lazy about, honestly, it's like I hate dusting. Once in a while I think of it, I should do this, I should do that, and I don't. And that even includes my consoles. Look, there's did I show the game? Is Killer Instinct Gold. It's right there. It's one of the last games I bought years ago in my last handful of trips. So yeah. Is my favorite console the Nintendo 64? Probably not. I don't know what my favorite console is. I mean, I love this because of games like Killer Instinct Gold and Mario 64, obviously, Super Smash Brothers, Extreme G, Diddy Kong Racing, Wave Race 64. Hell yeah. I've never played Turok, but Turok always looked like fun. GoldenEye. I have GoldenEye. Yeah. That's horror characters, but yeah, it's not horror. It's not, yeah, Friday the 13th is not horror. No, full well, if I booted up Mario 64, I'd be hooked like it was day one. Oh, absolutely. I completed, I got all the stars on Mario 64 years ago. And I did it, has it been 10 years now? Maybe. If it hasn't been 10 years, it's probably been the better part of 10 years. And I did it because in spite of all the time that I played it as a little boy, I had never gotten all the stars. So I set out on a mission years ago to finally get all the stars. And there were a few that I did have to look up because I just kept looking and looking at certain levels and I couldn't find them. So I had to, wave the white flag of shame and defeat, and I had to look up how to get them. But I got them all. And I went to the top of the castle and I saw Yoshi. And he took my lives to 99, right? And it was useless because I was done with the game. I remember I laughed. Well, what the fuck is the point of getting max lives from Yoshi? If you're done with the game, there's nothing to do anymore. At least that's how you are with that thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like I said, hey man, I could hook it up right now to my big-ass Sony Trinitron CRT TV that I have behind the green screen that you can't see because the green screen is on the way. And, yeah, man. If I hooked up the N64 to it right now, I would have a blast playing Wave Race 64 again, have a blast playing Diddy Kong Racing again, and Mario 64, and Smash Brothers, and GoldenEye. I've actually, now that I mentioned GoldenEye twice, I have never sat down and fully played through the campaign / story or whatever it's called in that game all the way through. I only played a small chunk of it. So just like Mario 64 back in the day, someday I have to sit down and just play through it. Because I never have. The bulk of the time that I spent in GoldenEye 007 has been multiplayer. And that isn't a big amount of hours. Because like I got to play GoldenEye 007 back in California, you know, with Brian and Gordon. It's like when we were kids. It was a blast. Was GoldenEye the last game that I played on the N64? It might have been. Yeah. Because was it at the end of last year when I last hooked it? I hooked it up to the TV in the living room. Which, as new as it is, you can still hook up AV cables to it. which I thought was crazy. It just worked. Even new TVs nowadays, like cheaper ones even, still have those inputs. You put your color cables in there, you can hook up an N64, your Super Nintendo to it, your PS2. It's crazy. Vinay, what did you miss? Oh, we were talking about the shiny, newly announced Gabe Cube. And then we were talking about our favorite games and VR headsets. And now the Nintendo 64. Gudo says that his favorite will always be the GameCube. Yeah, I mean, no. Asking me what my favorite system is, you know, I can't give just one answer. It's like when people would ask me back in the day, what's your favorite Pokemon? I don't fucking know. Back in the day, there were hundreds of them. I couldn't choose just one. It's like I have too many favorites. I can't tell you just one. Same thing with consoles. I can't choose just one. Because I also love the GameCube. Grew up with the GameCube. I also love the N64. Grew up with the N64. Grew up with the PlayStation. Grew up with a little bit of Sega Genesis. A little bit of Super Nintendo. Grew up with the NES. Played lots of Super Mario Brothers back in the day when I was at my youngest. Like 3, 4, 5 years old, 6. As far as you remember, Brian and I played that last time he came over. Yeah, we did when he was here, and we played. We took turns playing GoldenEye multiplayer on the N64. We kept whooping his ass. I think towards the end he killed me maybe like 2 or 3 times, and that was it. But before that, we were whooping his ass. People say that the controls for a game, for games like GoldenEye, for like Turok and whatnot, oh, you know, they're so slow and janky and outdated, right? And they're like, there's no precision to them. I think that's bullshit. You didn't have to grow up with an N64 to play a game from that era, and you know, and if you have to aim at something, for example, you can do it. You just have to be willing to play it for a little while to get used to how it feels. It's like there's people nowadays that will argue that Mario 64 controls like shit. It's not perfect, but I disagree with that sentiment. Like, what are you talking about? It does not control like shit. Does it feel as smooth and as polished as a 3D open world action adventure RPG nowadays? Obviously not. The game came out in the fucking mid-90s. I mean, goddamn. We about to beat Pantheon 5 today? Hopefully. Hey, hopefully, man. Hopefully tonight's the night. This is the 5th night I'm trying to tackle this. You still remember the awakening that was Diddy Kong 64 for you when you played that with us? How fucking long ago was that? Dude, I can still sit down. I can sit down and play Diddy Kong Racing from beginning to end. I fucking love it. That game never gets old. Want to talk about a game from that era that doesn't feel janky control-wise, doesn't feel slow, tanky, whatever bad criticisms you want to give to controls. I think you can sit. I can sit down and play Diddy Kong Racing right now, and I have a blast. I feel like it plays fine to this day. I feel like kart racing controls over the decades have not changed that much. That realization that, oh my god, this is better than Mario Kart. Absolutely! To this day, once in a while, I'll get the chance, you know, to voice my opinions, and I will voice them. And I'll say, Diddy Kong Racing is better than Mario Kart 64. Crash Team Racing is better than Mario Kart 64. And if you disagree, it's because of one or two reasons. Number one, you're biased, or number two, you're biased because Mario 64 is the only car racer you played back during that time. Objectively, I would say Diddy Kong Racing and Crash Team Racing are better kart racers than Mario Kart 64 is. Hi, Hit is here. You were Diddy Kong build. Awesome. You wish you were around for Mario 64? Hey, you exist now. Want to know about the beautiful thing about nowadays? You can emulate Nintendo 64 games on just about everything. It's like you could be a poor person and all you have is your fucking smartphone, but then if you go on Amazon or eBay or whatever store you prefer, you know, depending on where you live, I don't know, and buy a cheap Bluetooth controller, get a Nintendo 64 emulator for Android on your freaking phone, boom, emulate Mario 64 on that sumbitch, and you're done. You don't even need a fucking computer. Although obviously PC is what most people want to talk about. You were a Galaxy boy growing up. Boy. You make me feel old then. I've never played Super Mario Galaxy. I would like to someday though. I'm sure I will love it. I've never played a bad Mario game. I always love me some Mario. It's like, what are the oldest Mario games that I've never played? The Mario on Atari. It's like the original Mario Brothers, I believe, was released for the Atari 2600. I would love to play that. If it wasn't the 2600, it was the 5200 or the 7800. I don't remember. Or maybe more than one of those. Classic Gamer used to teach me that kind of knowledge back in the day. You can never play PC or console games? You don't have one? What do you mean? You've been... Oh, wait. No, I was thinking you were Sambot for a second. You're not Sambot. What games have you played, Vinay? Super excited for the movie. What, the second Super Mario movie? I still haven't watched the first. But now that news is out that the second one is gonna come out, I believe, next year. I saw a date for it yesterday, I think. And Princess Rosalina is apparently gonna be in that one, right? I'm thinking, oh man, maybe I should get around to watching the first one finally, before that one comes out, and then go see the second one. Now you have to download games on mobile, which sucks. Well, again, you could download emulators on your phone, and you could play classic games on. You don't have to play mobile games of today, because most mobile games absolutely suck. They're terrible. Like with any games of any platform, there's always gems. There's always good ones. There are good mobile games out there, but the majority are garbage. I played very few mobile games, ever since mobile games got big, many years ago now. Jeez. I remember, I think the first mobile game that I ever played, and I played it on an iPhone 3, I think it was the iPhone 3G, because my sister had that back in the day. I think the first mobile game I ever played in my life was one called Tiny Chef. It was a little restaurant managing game, and I loved that. And even all the way back then, they had the free-to-play model already designed, implemented into games. I would set food to cook, and you know, some food would take 5 minutes to cook, some other food would take an hour to cook, other food I would have to check back 8 hours later in the day. And I would ask my sister, hey, let me borrow your iPhone, right? I gotta check on my restaurant, I gotta check on the food. You know what if the fucking the creme brulee that I left on the fucking stove, I actually don't, if I remember what a creme brulee is, you don't actually fucking cook that on a stove. I don't remember. I don't remember how you make that. But that's not the point. I have to check. It's been 8 hours. I have to check on my creme brulee. Might have burned. I don't want that. Saw people saying sharing screenshots of Rosalina. Yeah, I saw one of them. She looks great. She looks good. I gotta play the Galaxy game someday. I do. I gotta play Odyssey as well. I haven't played any of those. But at least you have Hollow Knight. That's better than nothing. Way better than nothing. It took you a bit to learn GoldenEye, and then Brian was down too many times. Yeah, he was. Like I said earlier, we kicked his ass. It says he likes a lot of Gen 5 Pokemon. Oh, again! Holy shit, I feel old, man! Dude! Some of my earliest gaming memories are when I was like 4 or 5 years old. I would play Pokemon on my Game Boy Color, which I still have. I can show you my Game Boy Color. I've had it since I was like 4 years old. Where is it? Where did I... right here. Oh my god. Look at this. I've had this Game Boy Color since I was like 4. The story goes, my mom told it a few times over the years. Story goes, we had a relative, I have no idea who. I don't remember if she specified who it was, but we had some relative who took a plane to go somewhere once, and whoever that relative was, they forgot this Game Boy Color along with a red one that my sister used to have, and that relative forgot it here, and they just gave them to us because we were little kids. We didn't have Game Boys. I have no idea what happened to my sister's red one. It got lost many years ago, but I still have mine, and if I put batteries on this thing, it still turns on and it still works. And look, a handful of streams ago, we were talking Kirby games. I have Kirby's Dream Land inside this Game Boy. There you go. Oh, but I was telling you, Zig, you make me feel old. I grew up playing Pokemon on the fucking on these Game Boys. Look, it's Pokemon Gold, and it works. All of these work. Look, it's in pretty good shape. Look at that. I don't remember if I opened this one up and I replaced the battery in it. Now is that Pokemon Silver? See? They're in protective plastic cases. And they're already protected in this Game Boy Color carrying case. And I have another Game Boy Color. Look at that. This one's like an aqua blue one. I don't remember what the color specifically is called. And this one has Pokemon Red. And I bought this copy of Pokemon Red. You can see that it looks bootleg as fuck because I printed the cover art, the box cover art, specifically because originally it doesn't have Game Boy. Oh, in the big letters on the side like this. I printed this out on a regular piece of paper for printers, and then I put tape over it, and then I glued it on here because it didn't have the sticker. I still remember I bought this from a classmate in high school because he knew that I love video games. He's like, hey, I think I have a Game Boy, Pokemon Game Boy game. I think it's the red one. Would you be interested in buying it from me? And I told him, absolutely. It's like, how much you want for it? And he's like, well, I don't know how much these games cost. And he ended up selling it to me for 60 pesos. 60 pesos, you know, and inflation, right, over the years. But it was more money back then than it is now. But 60 pesos nowadays is like $3.50 US. I think it was a few dollars more back when I was in high school. It was. So I bought it for a couple of dollars. And I played the hell out of it after I bought it, and then the battery died and I lost my progress. But then I think I replaced the battery for it too so it could save again. I don't remember. It's been a long time. So there you go. Jeez. Diddy Kong Racing is so much fun. Vinay, I'm your favorite streamer because I actually notice the viewers and I interact with them. Well, first off, that's nice of you to say. I appreciate that. Thank you. And second, I mean, that's like the... To me, that's like the main point of streaming. It's like when I started last year, I thought, well, what's the main reason why I'm doing this? Because I want to talk with people about games. It's like, and we can start off with talking about the games that I stream, that I play. But if we start talking about other games, and then we start talking about other topics that are not related to games, that's absolutely fine. I'm interested in a lot of things in the world that the average person is. So, yeah, let's do it. Let's talk about stuff. Objectively, you'd say CTR is number one? Really? You like CTR more than Diddy Kong Racing? Some people out there would disagree, would agree with you, absolutely. CTR back in the day probably sold more than Diddy Kong Racing, if I were to guess. I don't remember how many millions of copies Diddy Kong Racing sold. But CTR probably did better. You don't think it's that the streamers don't notice their viewers, it's that they have so many to keep track of. There you go. That's why I was joking like 2 streams ago, or was the last stream with Vinay. Because he's like, I think he expressed similarly, like he just did. And I said, oh, well, you know, hey, who knows where I'll be a year from now? Maybe a year from now, oh my God, I'll be so much bigger than I am now, and you know, I'll be too popular to notice you, right? I'll forget you. I'll become evil. I'll live long enough to become the villain. I won't be who I was before. Nah, it's not like that. So like I said, I have watched very few streamers, very few streamers, ever since streaming became a big thing years ago. So I don't know what streamers do this, but I've had the idea before. I was like, if I someday ever somehow make it big as a streamer, as a content creator, you know, it'd be fun, like for streams specifically, to pick out like an individual viewer or two, or a couple individual viewers like per stream, and like talk to them again about games or movies or whatever the hell it is that people bring up, right? Naturally comes up in conversation, like now. CTR was a blast to play, definitely. Yeah, it's like Kuro and I were specifically referring to the original one for PlayStation, but obviously we played the hell out of Nitro Fuel too, and it's an absolutely beautiful, exquisite remake. I played and streamed the hell out of that game last year, and I completed it for the second time. So if you like car racing games, you can check out the channel, watch some of those streams. That game is good. If you've never played Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel, play it. You have access to a PlayStation, play it. Excellent freaking game. You like to play Sonic Crossworlds someday. It looks fun. Yes! I would love to play Sonic Crossworlds. Maybe that game is the next kart racing game that I feel I will truly enjoy. So Gordon and I tried, was it Sonic Team Racing? So from several years ago? It sucked. It sucked. The tracks were wide because of the idea of the game, the design of the game. They were very wide. I had never played a kart racing game like that before. And not only did that feel so off and so weird and so off-putting, but the game was completely dead online as well. So I thought, oh shit, you know, it's completely dead. Other people seemingly didn't like this game either. Nobody's playing it. Wow. Shit, where did I leave off? Here we go. Yeah, finally getting to your question. I've never played Mario Galaxy. Nope. Never played it. I've never played it. Like I said earlier, though, I would love to. But it was our sister that played Mario Galaxy. That is a tragedy. Yeah, it is. It's a small tragedy. I won't try to argue that. You know, I'll always love me some Mario, so I'll get around to it someday. When, I have no idea. Like I said, I don't even have a Wii anymore. I'm sure if I asked my sister to let me borrow her Wii, she would let me borrow it. Because it's not like she uses the damn thing. I would just have to get a copy. Oh, Vinay again with the having to mute the stream. Guess mom's on the phone again. Simply turn the volume up, exactly. Yeah, probably doesn't have headphones of any kind. It's 2025. How do you not even have at least some cheap wired earbuds? Everybody should have some kind of headphones. Doesn't have to be a fancy headset or something like this one. Can't turn the volume up, your mom is talking. Yeah, so just like yesterday. Tiny Chef mentioned. Exactly. Core memory unlocked, like the kids say. I've never forgotten Tiny Chef. I sunk some time into that game back in the early days of mobile gaming. You love that game too? It was a good game. You know, provided you were willing to put up with the bullshit that the free-to-play model introduced. And that has unfortunately stayed and gotten worse with the years. Can we start? You low-key wanna watch me play the Pantheons, and please use Unbreakable Strain because it gives you 50% damage. I was telling the kid earlier, we walked to the store, right? Got me my Darkberry Dr. Pepper again. And I was telling her, man, tonight's gonna be the 5th night that I try to get through Pantheon 5. Do I finally give in? Have I tried hard enough? Do I wave the white flag of defeat and give in and use Unbreakable Strength tonight? And she told me that she thought that I should keep doing what I want to do. She believes I can do it. She said, as long as I want to keep trying this, you should do it the way that you want to do it. And I said, I like that. I do. I like that. Hello, buddy. Sambot's here. You get the excitement? No, yeah, you can try to rush me, but the thing about me is, the way that I play games, I play them at my own pace, so... I might see people's suggestions sometimes, but sometimes I ignore them. So I'm like, no, that's not what I want to do. Kirby. Oh, yeah, you saw Kirby. How do PC games work? Never played any. Wow! So you weren't kidding, huh? That you got the computer that you had with your infamous 5060 that you got for animation. But I guess you're not, yeah, you're not much of a gamer, huh? You don't even know how to play PC games or console games. Wow. You hope we beat the Pantheon today. Yeah, me too. Although, look, we're 39 minutes in. We've been yapping. Especially me, as the kids say. But I'm having a blast, so I think it's okay. Alpha Gaming is back with his reference. Absolutely CTR. Be Nice says he's willing to try to be in as many streams as you can be. Hey man, go for it. You mentioned in last night's stream though that you use mobile data to be able to watch content and whatnot. So I hope you don't keep watching the streams at the expense of all your mobile data. Because then if you run out, if you need it for important stuff, do what you can. Exercise some self-control if you need to. I'm not gonna say that you should use up all your mobile data on me just so you can be around. Binay, are you Indian? Oh, one Indian asks another. Alpha Gaming has no Discord. You could get it real quick. Yeah, if you wanted to. Because we have the shiny new Discord server. A small handful of the regulars have already joined. Like Sambot. Sambot's in there. And others that are currently not on the stream. Your Discord is broken. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder what that's about. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is so much better than Team Racing. I bet. From the little that I've seen, the clips that I've seen, the trailers and whatnot, absolutely. But I mean, I feel like Sonic Team Racing, apparently the bar was so low. So low. Jesus. I was so disappointed. I was. Especially since the Sonic Racing games that came out before Team Racing looked better than Sonic Team Racing. You're waiting for it to go down to like 30 though? Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. Do games cost money in Nintendo or console? Because you never, ever, except for Minecraft, have bought a game. Well, why not? Do you not have money for it, or? A friend of yours has the game. She was super hyped up about it and was trying to get you to get the game. What, Crossworlds? You only bought Minecraft for online play. What the hell? What happened to the chat? Oh, here we go. Didn't you send us a copy? The fact that I haven't touched Odyssey is insane to you. I need to do that one. There you go. Hey, and speaking of games that are for the Switch, you know what I've been thinking the past couple of nights? I think it was 2 nights ago. 2 nights ago, I got this. This isn't mine. This is the kids. I just happen to have the cases here in this room because they've just been there. I think I might have offered to her some time ago, like, hey, if you don't want to worry about a spot of putting your game cases, you can just put them with mine on the shelf. I have space for them. So 2 nights ago, I was really close to finally giving Breath of the Wild a go. And now obviously I can't stream that because you can't stream from the Switch, right? And I don't have a computer that's powerful enough that I could emulate Switch games and stream that way. And I almost did, but it was midnight, and I thought, I'm not gonna. She might be awake at this hour still, but I'll ask her some other night. I think she has a copy, like in the Zelda Switch case for her Switch. You're watching the stream while bathing. That's hot. I like that. You're telling me now keep going until I feel really desperate. Surprisingly, I don't feel really desperate. I was telling you right earlier when we were outside that it's like, no, I don't feel fully beaten down yet. And I like the charm setup, the charm build that I have. I like my abilities. I like how I've incorporated all the spells and the nail arts into my offense. I feel like I'm strong enough. I just I just need to evade better, survive better. Do I play Minecraft? I have Minecraft for PS5. And Minecraft on PS5 is Bedrock Edition. Yeah, but Pocket Edition hasn't been a thing in a very long time. I believe it's all Bedrock Edition now, everywhere except on PC. Is Java Edition on PC? It's like there's only been 2 versions of Minecraft for what, the last few years now? Someone please tell him what edition. Oh, he's back to muting it. If I play Bedrock or Java, can you join my world? I haven't played Minecraft in a few months. Bedrock and Pocket Edition are the same. Okay, well, presumably people call it Pocket Edition still because that's what it was called on mobile for a long time. Okay, you sent him the invite. What does the wrench mean on the Kid and Kudos profile? Yep, it means they're mods. Kudo and the Kid are my 2 minions. I'm not just a man of many names, I'm also the man of many minions. Although two minions isn't a lot of minions, but that's okay. Maybe if I ever make it big, I'll have more. But for now, that's enough. Yeah, Alpha. Cool, you joined the server. Cool. You wish I could stream that one, but do myself a favor and play that one on the side. It's perfect. Oh, Breath of the Wild? Yeah. Like, the kid just has to lend me her copy because the game is hers, not mine. And I'll play it. I could play it on my Switch. Although playing it on the Switch Lite won't be the most comfortable experience because I feel this thing is cramped for, like, big 3D games and shooters. I don't feel like it's great for that. Look, we're gonna show this again. Look. It's the transparent, well, semi-transparent Switch Lite. Oh, look, you can see Hollow Knight through it. Oh. I did this. I showed this a handful of streams ago. Finished it so much and speed ran it. What, Breath of the Wild? Lately there's been a lot of Tears of the Kingdom and what's the new Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment, the new game. There's been a lot of content of that game on my Twitter feed, and I just really, I've always liked the art style of the modern Hyrule Warriors and open world Zeldas. I think the character designs are great. I think all the characters look awesome. Beautiful even. Yeah, you have it in your case. Do I want it? I mean, yeah. Let me borrow it so I can start it. I had plans to start Yakuza 0. I installed it on my PS5, so I meant to start it like, what, has it been like 2 weeks now? I got it like 2 weeks ago on my PS5, and I thought I'm gonna download it on my PS5, even though I have this PS4. Because my PS5 isn't gonna sound like a jet engine when I play it. And I haven't touched it. Because I've been so focused on trying to get through this. And then I've seen all the recent Zelda hype, and it's made me want to think about finally starting Breath of the Wild, because I've never played it. You loved wind bombing. What's that? Is it when you use the glider and what, you drop bombs on monsters or what, enemies? And also doing a shield surf onto a bokoblin and bow timing to fly. Seeing us all say that it's good, Slowkey curious to play it on mobile. You're not gonna be able to play Zelda Breath of the Wild on mobile. Oh, we got a new name in here. Bread and Ham Roblox Bunny. That's a mouthful. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Just pirate Minecraft like you did? Minecraft doesn't cost a lot of money. But you can do that, I guess. Yeah, exactly. See, Vinay. Why pirate it, bro? Minecraft is cheap. You don't wanna pay $10 for Minecraft? I mean, hey, I guess price can vary depending on where you live in the world, right? Maybe it's more expensive elsewhere, but I don't know. Hey, bro, you're cool. Me? Mi corazón. Very cool, bro. You can be a minion / slave. I don't have any slaves. Yet. But now that you brought it to my attention, I'm gonna consider it for the future. You wanna be a minion slave with this, guys? Now we're only room for 2 of us? You ain't skinny either. Non-existent. Back up, Toby. Scott Steiner's voice. He's fat! Nobody but the 2 of us is gonna appreciate that. Damn it, that makes me sad. He's fat! Bro, beating Tears of the Kingdom was fun. Yeah, I look forward to playing that someday too. But we don't have Tears of the Kingdom. So, hey, I mean, even if we had it, I would play Breath of the Wild first since it's the first game. Just let you know after the stream so you can hand it over. Okay, cool. Through digital game cards. You heard people talk positively about Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, physical copy. It's a hard start, though. Why is it a hard start? You drop bombs while in slow time, then stack them to make a huge explosion. That does sound like fun. Breath of the Wild lets you be a terrorist? Wow! That's all I've ever wanted from a video game. Vinay feels so sad now knowing that he misses out on peak games because you're on mobile. What is that the kids say? My brother in Christ, you have a computer. You can absolutely play lots of games. Alpha Gaming, you gotta go already. Alright. Have I ever thought to play Undertale? Not really. Like, I know it has its big following. Undertale was huge back in the day. But it's never been a game that's been like at the top of my list to get around to playing. Play Breath of the Wild, do it. Okay. If I don't take sleep medication tonight, and I can't fall asleep early, and I won't fall asleep early unless I take the medication, because boy, my schedule has started to flip again. Who knows? I might even start it tonight, although maybe not. If I ever start playing during this stream, and I go a few hours again, then I might not. So if not tonight, then you know there's tomorrow. If not, please play it. It's very fun. Undertale. Is it? See, don't Kuro and the kid know about Undertale? I know the kid does. Right, see? You were one of those followers back then? There you go. You think I'll like Breath of the Wild? It's always there whenever I want to try it out. Yeah. I guess soon. Was thinking I was going to start Yakuza 0, but maybe I should play Breath of the Wild, right? So I wanted to stream Yakuza 0. But you know, I've tried to juggle more than one game for streaming wise in the past, and what's happened is that I end up hooked on one game and I ignored the other game that I might be juggling, or the third game that I might be juggling. Do Breath of the Wild. I can do Undertale sometime, but do it on stream. Yeah, I would. Because Undertale's available for everything, no? It's fun to you, but you don't think it'd be my cup of tea? You say, fuck Yakuza 0, bro. Do Breath of the Wild for myself. I owe it to myself. Damn. Yeah, but I would have a blast playing Yakuza 0 again, though. But if I'm gonna replay it, it would be on stream. It would be for the content. For the content and for the enjoyment again. What is bote? What is bote? It's what his dad drinks after work while his mom is talking on the phone. Yeah. Yeah, but I should play Undertale before Deltarune. This guy thinks I'm fully committed already. Say, oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yes, man, absolutely. Absolutely play Undertale, and then once you play Undertale, you play Deltarune. I'm gonna go get more ice, I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm not promising that I will play Undertale someday, because again, it's not at the top of my list of games that I've never played that I would like to play. But you know, never say never, right? Who knows? I might get around to it someday, and if I do, yes, I'll stream it. Deltarune is more for everyone. Rated E for everyone. You gotta get a drink too. I got Dr. Pepper. I got the 600 milliliter dark berry, and I got a 2 liter regular Dr. Pepper. Right? See, so I'm not drinking a bote like me nice dad, but I am drinking dark berry Dr. Pepper out of a fucking wine glass because I'm sophisticated as fuck. They're saying that Undertale is a good starter point because if starting from there I could learn some key points and some characters, and Undertale is a good game after all. It hasn't aged badly as well. I mean, I would hope not. How old is Undertale? 10 years? 11? 12? And it looks like a fucking classic game, like a retro game? I would hope not. There'd be something terribly wrong with it design-wise if it played like crap, you know, just 10, 12 years later. You think he has aged badly compared to Deltarune? Really? Well, I'm in the dark about this. I have no idea what the differences could be. Someone who knows me, you think I would prefer Deltarune immensely, but I can definitely play Deltarune. The problem is that to get the most out of the game, you have to play the game in a certain way. Well then. Deltarune is more freeform and you can enjoy it without having to play a certain way. Deltarune has some references and characters you recognize in Undertale, but you don't need to understand the story behind Deltarune. And Undertale is a game that encourages you to play how you want, but like you will miss out on so much if you don't do either a pacifist run or a genocide one. What the fuck? Pacifist run? Genocide run? This got dark real quick. Neutral is still good? No, it ain't. Oh no! We have disagreement. It is. This game has a bunch of endings depending on what you do. Oh god. Another game with a lot of endings. It's like, this game, Hollow Knight, has a lot of endings. I was playing the Nier games not too long ago. I streamed those, and they're here on the channel as well. Check those out. Those games had multiple endings. Holy shit. In your opinion, you miss out on so much if you do neutral. Your choices matter. That's what made Undertale so loved. Okay. So it sounds like it does different endings and choice-based storytelling better than, say, Infamous back in the day. So I remember I loved the Infamous games back in the day, but you know, playing good or playing evil, well, it wasn't really all that different at all. Like in those games, for example. Being an evil character in Skyrim or being a good character in Skyrim, it's like you don't have a lot of freedom to do that in that game too. Because the game overall has a lot more options for you to do more good than to do bad, I would say. So in the past, when I try to play evil characters in Skyrim, for example, I'm like, man, I don't feel that evil at all, to be honest. I feel mostly the same as in previous playthroughs I've done. With good characters. Like Vinay said, the neutral ending just changes slightly depending on your choices. You say that, but you have legit an entire boss fight locked out if you do anything but genocide or pacifist. Unlike genocide, which literally skips tons of boss fights and interactions, then you miss out on match. The only two actual boss fights in genocide is you think you can't spoil. I mean, you can say it if you want. To be honest, if I ever get around to playing either of these games, I don't know that I remember details. It's like if you ask me to name an Undertale or Deltarune character, the Deltarune characters, I don't think I could name a single one. I have no idea. And Undertale, I can name Sans, little skeleton guy with like the blue jacket or whatever. There was Papyrus was another one, and I think that's it. I think there was a character that looked like a cow or something, like a bipedal cow, had little horns, or was that another game? Having to replay an entire game just to get a boss fight or two for making one choice is a bit lame. Well, are they big games? Undertale and Deltarune. Because, like, for example, it would suck if for Hollow Knight, to get the different endings, you would have to, you know, replay the game. This is a big freaking game. I'm glad it's not like that. That the devs didn't try to make you do that to get different endings, because that would suck. You were never able to bring yourself to go through genocide? Yeah. In games, whenever I have choices available to me, it's like 8 times out of 10. Naturally, I always want to be good. I always want to be good. I always want to save people. I always want to help the other characters. I want to do good. So it's very rare that I actually I'll play, you know, as an evil character. I remember years ago when I played The Witcher 3 for the first time, you know, in my first playthrough, I tried to be good. Then I started a second playthrough, and I thought, okay, I tried to be as good as I possibly could have been in my first time around. Now that I'm gonna restart the game, I'm gonna be a complete freaking psychotic asshole. And The Witcher 3 is way better than, say, Skyrim, and giving you the freedom to do that. And but unfortunately, I didn't play that second playthrough very long, because I might have started playing something else, and I just stopped playing it. Who are you beefing with? And you're deaf, you can't hear. See, he's lost. Maybe him and Sambot are related. They just seem they seem to be lost so often. There are games full of text, yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing the text boxes. But you know, that doesn't necessarily mean that that a game is gonna be very long, right? I don't know. You got through all of Undertale in a day, but that's because you're a maniac. Yeah, I don't think I would do that. As you guys have been seeing recently, I have no problem sitting here for 5 hours, 6 hours, almost 7. I can do it. But for the most part, I would prefer not to, I think. You know, see the points in going through a neutral route, then going back for pacifist just seems like it'd be boring on a replay. That makes sense to me. It's like saying don't play Hollow Knight because it has too much walking. IGN back in the day with, what was it, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire? 7.5 out of 10, too much water. Hollow Knight 7.5 out of 10, too much walking. That makes no sense. Yeah, I don't think it's the same thing. Yeah, I don't think you guys are yeah, I don't think you guys are arguing the same things. Twin, you done understand? Oh, okay. I think he tried to say you don't understand. The first time I read it, I thought it said, Twin, you done understand? As in, like, no, like, you're not winning this argument. I thought that's what he meant at first. Undertale's doable in a day if you go, like, 1 to 2 routes. See, so basically my takeaway is that if the day ever comes in which I play that, like, in 3 or 4 streams, I will get it done. Or at least, you know, 1 playthrough, I don't know. And as you can see, this is part 28. I'm no stranger to having many parts when I stream a game. When I was streaming Skyrim last year on Twitch, I did dozens of streams. I did like 43 or 44 or something like that. Or was it a few more than that? Might have been close to 50. Only if you could type a very big sentence. You could. If you really wanted to. Oh, Hi Hit says he streamed Undertale for the 10-year anniversary. Yeah, I feel like the odd one out. Like, so throughout all these Hollow Knight streams, I'm like, wow. Like, almost everybody that finds these, they're absolute maniacs for Hollow Knight, and I'm like, oh wow. And now we have a bunch of like Undertale and what's the other one called, Deltarune, fucking nerds, and they seem to know these games up and down too. And I'm just over here, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. So whatever you guys tell me, I guess I'll believe it, because I don't know shit about any of this. See, it's a pretty short game. Yeah, I always got that impression. That said, you don't think you could stream a series for more than 5 to 10 episodes? Well, that's where we differ, I guess. I'm not a stranger to that. It's like when I was streaming the Nier games, did a bunch of parts for those. When I was streaming the Spider-Man games before I got to Hollow Knight, dozens of parts for those, because I did all 3 games. When I did when I was doing Crash Bandicoot 4, same thing. I think I got to like 22 parts or something like that. Crash Team Racing Nitro Fuel, same thing. Okay, so Kudo and the kid agree with each other, and Vinay does not agree with them. Is what I'm getting at. Choices matter. I think all of you guys probably agree with that. I think you've all been saying that. So I don't think there's any bone of contention right there. Where did that expression come from? That's not an expression I use often. Tremendous expression for a Latino on a Hollow Knight stream. Anyways, Pantheon 5. Yeah, I just looked at the running time for the stream. It was 74 fucking minutes in, and we've talked about all these games and consoles and whatnot. The GameCube. Yeah, in any case, I'm not getting into Undertale or Deltarune anytime soon. Yeah, I don't think so. Even with you guys talking so much about it now, you know, it's like, if I never played the games, like I would, if I died a month from now and I never played the games, it's like I wouldn't die unhappy because of it. I would be more unhappy that I died and didn't get to play so many other games that I have never played before. So, you know, hey, maybe the day will come someday in which I'll get to 1 or 2 of those. Or maybe it won't come at all. I don't know. Okay, so we're 75 minutes in. Should I actually start this now? Oh, controller turned off a while ago. Because we've been here having a blast. Holding hands. Looking into each other's eyes. Talking video games. Know which game you'd like to see though? Subnautica. You're a wimp about it, but it also looks fun. Why are you a wimp about it? I know that name, but if I've seen anything about it right now, I can't remember anything I might have seen off the top of my head. Third tries a charm. Hey, it is. Come down, ladies. Get you some. Settle down, my boy, settle down. Go down. Die. So basically, Subnautica is a game where you're on a planet that's mostly water. 7.5 out of 10, too much water. You get to explore into the depths of the ocean to try to get a cure to a sickness you're infected with, and while you're at it, you have to avoid these sea creatures that reside within their depths. Yeah, I must have seen some stuff about this game because that sounds familiar. So it's an exploration game, but for people with thalassophobia. What the fuck is that? The fear of being in a... What, the fear of being surrounded by water? The fear of being in a submarine? The fear of sea creatures? How many phobias do you have? The fear of the ocean. Yeah, that's what made more sense to me. Oh, Vinay has played Subnautica. Did Subnautica have graphics that were more on the realer side. It did, didn't it? Or am I thinking of something else? And you know what? We're definitely siblings. Because if you feel like you have thalassophobia, the fear of the ocean, I think I have that too. Now, I have been to beaches, and I have been in ocean water a good handful of times over the course of my life. But god damn it, if I can stay out of the ocean and its water, I prefer to do that. I like land so much more. It's like, I also have a fear of heights. I prefer to be on the ground, where it's safe, where I'm not gonna fall to my death and just splat, turn into a stain. Saw Leviathan, got scared as shit, and left and never played it again. Yeah, to go into the water where you can't see the bottom at all, that's what makes it scary. Yeah, absolutely. And then if you, like, we're stuck on a boat, a canoe, a life raft in the middle of the fucking ocean, with no land around you in sight, that kind of situation, hell no. Add to the fact, if you're like me, it's like, I know you know how to swim. Fun fact, the kid used to go to swimming lessons when she was a kid. I never went to swimming lessons. I've never figured out how to swim on my own. Or with other people's help, as a matter of fact. Different people have tried to explain it to me. And the ways that people have tried to explain it to me, I'm like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. What do you mean I just gotta relax? Or what do you mean I gotta hold my breath this way? Or what the fuck? Or not think about it? What does that mean? Vinay says he ate 5 homeless men because he thought they were watermelons. I guess those are the kind of drugs that they have in India. Damn. That's hardcore. Infamous Leviathans. I saw a depiction of a Leviathan when I was reading Dungeon Meshi, Delicious in Dungeon, the manga, recently. I'm like, yeah, Leviathan should be scary. The one that I saw, it's like, yeah, that thing looks kind of creepy. It does. Fun fact, you guys know Batista, the wrestler? Before he was known as Batista, and before he was on WWE TV, he trained in a place called OVW, Ohio Valley Wrestling, and his wrestling name was Leviathan. And he used to wear a chain around his neck. And he used to have, like, makeup, like, around his eyes, like, it was black. To make him look even more intimidating. Because he was a big jack dude. There's Leviathans and Deletions in Dungeon 2. Only one. It appeared alongside a bunch of dragons. Different kinds of dragons. And it all happened in a kitchen. Leviathan's a pretty cool wrestling name, not gonna lie. Yeah. Like, because he was presented by Jim Cornette, and you're the only one in here besides me, I'm 100% sure, that knows, you know, Jim Cornette, because I tell you about it and I show you audio clips of him sometimes. Jim Cornette is the one that came up with that gimmick, with that presentation for him before he was Batista. He was the Leviathan. Can I show you the panel of the Leviathan later? I guess. I'd have to look for it. I saved some of the panels that I saw, right? Ones that I thought I could use as wallpapers for my tablet that I was reading it on. I don't think I saved any where the Leviathan appeared, though. You love Jim Cornette? I know I've showed you a piece of Jim Cornette content at least once or twice. Like, I remember I showed you the Hulk Hogan one a while ago, the lives of Hulk Hogan. That's one of the old times great. That's fucking hilarious. I was listening to the latest episode of his one of his 2 podcasts just earlier today. I have listened to that man religiously since like 2016, maybe. It's been almost 10 years. See, so he already knows we played the last stream, but he likes thinking about you know, Hornet and Bretta and Salubra in that way, I guess. Once wasn't enough for him. He saw me till a high hit that he was gonna, he had to smash the Fluke Marm last night, and he got upset, but he didn't express that. He's like, I wanted the Fluke Marm. I wanted all those holes. You don't like Fluke warm? Oh. Do you prefer it hot? Do you prefer it cold? How do you like it? Please tell us. We need to know. mute. What the fuck is that? First bar thunder of the night. How many more will we hear, I wonder? Down, boy. Your controller after you're smashing your controller after playing Pantheon 5? I mean, at this point that should be me. But damn it, I look at a PS4 controller and I think, no, I love this controller too much. I could never do that to it. I have never smashed a controller in my life. I've dropped them many times over the years, but those were always unintentional. Boy. Hello, Bax. That's not my name. But yeah, welcome back, guys. Using their own nail arts, yeah, against them, yeah. Feels good. It does. Against the two of them. And against Sly. And against this fuckface. I have no more. Finally got me, asshole. Hey, I did pretty good against him this time. Is that how the quote went? I don't remember, to be honest. Didn't I beat in Pantheon 5 yesterday? I cry every time. Sandbot came here tonight with bad intentions. He tried to hurt me. And he did. Sorry, your pleasure? Your pleasure? I think maybe you meant to say something else right there instead of that. Yes, the kid already answered the question for me, but my furthest point is still Nightmare King Grimm. I've gone to him 3 times total, and that's the best I've managed to do. Still. Still pretty good. Well, yes and no. That's what I tell my since I got to this Pantheon, that's what I've been telling myself every night. when I'm in bed and the lights are off and it's late at night and I'm trying to sleep. But I cry. I cry every time. I cry every time. Oh fuck. Ay, culeros. Ah. Down, ladies. Oh, wow. That was too slow. Oh, both of them at the same time. Nice. Bro treating Pantheon 5 like an ex-girlfriend? Yeah, like the last one I had. She was toxic as fuck. Love Sisters of Battle though? Yes. Absolutely. They're always a good time. Although when I get hit more than once, I feel like I'm doing bad. I still have never beaten them hitless. In yesterday's stream, I got close once, but I got hit twice, I think. Like one, like in the midway through the battle, and then a second time closer to the end, I think it was. Sambot advance much. Ooh, let's see what he says. Ah, fuck you. Yes. Fuck off. Down, boy.
Bam. Finnen.
Completed round one, but you gave up on the second one, and now you're stuck in Crystal Peak. Wow. I did the first two trials in the Coliseum on both on the first try. I thought they were easy as shit. It was the third one that gave me trouble. The kid was there, watch it all happen. The third one took me like 7 or 8 tries. I was there a while. That third, now that I think about it, that third, the Trial of the Fool is what it's called. That third trial is the original part of this game that made me go long, where you had to survive consistently from beginning to end. But unlike this Pantheon, you didn't get any hot springs, you didn't get any benches. You just had to make it all the way through. Really? Fuck. Oh, this guy again. Ah, fuck you, touch me. need to be careful because you got 4K Geo. Yeah, don't lose that again. I knew it was too close. Bullet hell already, Grim. Got him. Oh. You're sucking at the most easy boss of Crystal Peak. Spawn Shade Soul, and it's gonna be a piece of cake. Which one was Shade Soul? Piece of cake for what? I'm a fucking spell sword now. I thought there was another one left. I guess not. Alright. I'm in. Smash for 64 even? Hell yeah. Ah, great. Again? Well, worth it if it hit you as well. And I only hit you once. Nice. Are you serious? Are you serious? All the way over here. Nice. Still hear his voice, te quiero, te quiero. Who said that? Oh god, Nosk. Nosk again. I meant to dash, damn it. Fuck me. Here comes the goo. Nice. Dude, I can't fucking go to full health against this bitch this time. Alpha Gaming is back already. And look, Trektic is back too. How about that? Fighting the fake Hornet. Lock in. I felt pretty locked in this attempt. It's still it's still only the first attempt of the night. Whew. We might be the same person. Why is that? Ah, bitch. I remember when you were scary, Sly. It wasn't that long ago. Sly time. Yeah, I remember when he was scary. Sly, to me, was one of the scariest bosses in this game. Was. And he'll still take me down occasionally if I'm not careful enough. Man of Many Names is a nemesis of Man of Many Names. Oh, he wrote it like that? Many of Man names? Tiny man with big sword, canonically accurate. The man bat to his Batman. Wow, I wouldn't have expected that kind of reference from you. You could not relate in the slightest, unless it's Buff Zote. Bro spamming the same attack? Who, me or Sly? Aren't those canonically slurs? I wouldn't expect that V-Knight to be the one to write something like that either. The little shit Sly. Yeah, fuck him. In his second phase, fuck him. I remember the first time I went up against that recently. I was like, whoa. You know, at first, obviously, the first time you're not sure how to counter that. It took me down. Since she spams them in Hollow Knight, but not in silksong since she's older. You heard her say Gara 9 silksong. Let me ask you guys this. Is it true that they changed her voice in silksong? You don't know? Well, and I'm asking the people who do know. Like Vinay. Oh wait, no, it's not Vinay. See, I swear I don't do this because both of you are Indian, but I keep thinking that Vinay is Sambot. You guys are different people. I saw on Twitter once somebody claimed that expressed their disappointment that they changed her voice in Silksong. And I have not heard, I have not watched any clips, I have not watched any streams, reviews, nothing. So I have not heard what she sounds like in Silksong. So when I get around to playing that game, I'm gonna hear her voice for the same time, for the first time. Her voice is older. So she walks up to Bretta and she's like,
"Hey, sweetie, how you doing? You get a man yet?" Did you pop out them kids?
she also started smoking, by the way. That's why she sounds like that. Oh yeah, smoking is the coolest. Absolutely. This guy killed me last night. When I ended the stream, my final fight was against this guy. He got the better of me. So I went into this fight with like half masks, and he finished me off. And I said, "Oh, this is how it ends. My last attempt, and this is how it ends." It was disappointing. Your laptop tried shutting down on you, but you stopped it. She sounds pretty clean to you. Yeah, Hornet seems like the kind of bug that would shower often. She sounded pretty Shaw. Oh, is it? Let me ask you this: is it better to sound Shaw, or is it better to sound Shui? I think maybe just you, the kid, and Kuro like will be the only ones in here that might understand that reference. If anybody else does, I'd be very pleasantly surprised. I did lose to the collector as well. Yeah, I did. Earlier on the stream, yeah. Wasn't the first time he takes me down. The collector has taken me down like 2 or 3 times in all my attempts on this Pantheon. Piece of crap that he is. It's like, if you start getting overcrowded with his fucking spawns, then it's over for you. You can't let that happen. Is anyone's streams bugging out right now? Well, mine isn't. Let's see. Yep, we got video, we got audio. So it's fine for me. Hornet's voice is different and Silksong, by the way. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Never say that again. What, shui? Shui, 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 shui. So shui. Hollow Knight is so shui. I'm so shui for playing it and streaming it. You're so shui for being here in the chat and watching the stream. Who hates showers, man? I don't know, Vinay. You tell me. You would know better than me. Hi, Hid, you enjoy showers? So do I. So do I. Take a shower. All right, everybody get up. Everybody get up. Stop watching the stream. I'm gonna get up, take a break. I'm gonna go shower too. Everybody go shower. Wash your asses, everybody, right now. What did you send? Oh, I saw this. I saw this on Twitter. I think it was yesterday. Please forgive my modest home. Sure, what did it do? So fucking dumb. What a fucking smartass. Oh look, I just saw Alpha Gaming in the server on Discord. Is anyone else online right now? I'm all alone in this abyss of a chat. Well, we're not in the server because we're in the chat, right? In the stream. There you go. You just had a shower like 10 minutes ago? Well, we're all gonna shower at the same time, so you're gonna do it again. You say you weren't showering already? That image is so Peter. Yeah, it is. It is. I saw... no idea what comic run it might be, right? Far from an expert on comics. I saw somebody share an image of presumably a Spider-Man comic, right? Where he took a desk in a classroom, Spider-Man did, and he fucking webbed it up to the fucking ceiling, and he sat in it upside down, and he surprised the professor that was there. And the professor obviously didn't see him because he was way up there sitting on the desk, and he talks to him. He says something like, "Psst, hey, professor," and the professor looks around, and then he goes like, "Up here," and he looks at him, and he goes, "What are you doing?" And he goes, "Oh, you know, I just always wanted to be at the top of my class." And the professor's like, you know, get your ass down here, basically. If I ever decide to continue my Minecraft series, can you join? Oh, you saw that? Yeah, I did like 2 or 3 Minecraft streams. Was it earlier this year or was it last year? It was a while ago. I don't think I'd go back to it anytime soon, to be honest. It's like earlier in the year, I played the hell out of Minecraft. I was playing it with a relative. So I wouldn't be surprised if I don't go back to playing Minecraft again in like a year or 2, at least. Minecraft is a game you go back to, if not every handful of months, then every few years. Or at least that's how my experience has been since I first played it way back when it was in its infancy in like 2010 on my Sony Vaio computer. And I got it pirated. I still have that. I still have that laptop, and it still turns on, but it's so broken down from so many thousands of hours of use. Oh, not Kudo. Get in the stream alpha before I ban you. I am in the stream gope. Or you give the almighty hammer. Peter Griffin. Yep, that's what we needed. That's what we needed. You'd love to play with me? What parts of me would you like to play with? You timed them out for the next hour from the server, now you have to type in here. That's mean. Unsilence me, he says. Oh, fuck you. What am I doing? I have no soul. I can't even heal. I'm trying to heal. I have no soul. Really? Yeah, now you didn't mean it like that. We'll send spiders over. By the way, if my Minecraft is pirated, we may not be able to play. Mine is not pirated. I game on PlayStation, so I couldn't do that even if I wanted to. And I don't want to, and I don't have to because I already own Minecraft on PlayStation. But no, I don't. I don't think I'll be going back to Minecraft anytime soon. Touched you, really? Sonic boom! Oui. That went by kind of quick. Yep, Street Fighter 2 reference again. Come on, Basanda already. Yeah, Vinay, I think that's probably enough. Spamming the lyrics. Come on. Soul Tyrant. Man, I feel like I've been playing the Pantheon already forever. And we did more of an hour of just talking about games earlier. Feels like so long ago already. Oh fuck, I forgot the shockwave. here comes Markoth. The boss that took me the most tries is still Nightmare King Grimm, right? Yeah. 49 tries. Second place is the Pure Vessel, which technically took me, 29, but technically also took me 33. So I took him down on the 29th try in practice in the Hall of the Gods, and then I took him down for reals on the Pantheon 4 tries later, the 33rd attempt. Kick Marco's butt, yep. What is that paragraph? Read it in the nerd voice? Yeah, something about bright eyes. Like, I'm guessing that's what. Is that something about the lore of this game? Bright eyes, no eyes? Rub for Skaken. Typo Forsaken. No, Forsaken is a game, right? Okay, here we go, Markoth. Let's go. Hijo de...
Bail mine. Bail mine.
Bail man. Hijo de tu...
Mine.
Oh, fuck, I tried to dodge that. It didn't work. I actually hit him with that. Here we go. The good stuff.
Bail mine.
Not enough for 3. Fuck.
Riva Salo.
Fuck.
Riva Sorrow. Riva Sorrow.
I got this. Okay. Not bad going into fanfic Zote again. Yeah, Forsaken is like Dead by Daylight, no? Not Deadlight. Yeah, I've heard of Forsaken. Not a game I would play, I don't think. Some kind of Roblox horror game, wow. Rubber flag carrying. It helped out. It helps out against Markoth, against Zero. Gorb. Forsaken is cringe, don't mention it. You forgot he's fragile. No opinion? Yeah, me neither. I've never played it. Lock in for Zote? I will. I don't intend to lose to this fucker. Not again. Not this time. Here we go. Fuck. Ah, no. Oh, no. Fuck. Really? Oh, fuck you. Go down, you cocksucker. Yeah! We got his ass. Oh, this fat fuck again. Use my D Dark. By chase holding them. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't think of that. But to be honest, no, I thought of using magic. I thought of I used the ground slam once. I hit him with a Hadouken once too, I think. So I thought. I think of using the spells constantly, but against Zote, I didn't use much because I wanted to be careful. I didn't want to risk taking too much damage. I wanted to heal more if I could. Dream nail him during the staggers for soul. You know, I've never dream nailed anybody in the middle of battle. And I know there's a charm for that too. I've never used it. You Hadouken and also Ken. Yeah, man. Yeah, if you woulda joined the streams earlier, right? I think it was up until a small handful of streams that that I stopped regularly, and I didn't mean to. It just happened. I stopped regularly yelling out Hadouken like every time I use the whatever the fuck it's called, the Hadouken spell. I legit forget the fucking name, so I just call it the Hadouken. For this boss at the final stagger, then Dream Nail, because in the final stage you can't get up, and you can heal and keep Dream Nailing it. Oh, okay. I guess I'll try that. Oh, nice. I get hit already. Ah, why did I do that? Oh my god. Oh my god, am I gonna die here? I haven't died to this guy in a while. Get your ass over here. Wait, what? Or is it right here? Nothing happened. Three masks against Nightmare Grimm. I did him dream now. I did it twice. It didn't work. The kid got taken off the #1 spot. It wasn't in the final stagger. If he dream nails, he's gonna get up. You said earlier that it was in the final stagger because you even specified that I could do it because he won't get up anymore. This is why I keep losing to Nightmare Grimm. Because the obvious is stated, that's why. Yeah, see, it didn't do anything. That didn't do anything. Who's gonna get that reference? I dream nailed the dream person. It has to hit the armor. How the fuck am I supposed to know that? See, I didn't miss. It's a dream version. Safe to say that I'm fucked? I mean, some people believe in miracles. Why can't you? I've never believed in miracles either. You saw a dream note just barely miss the armor hitbox? Yeah, like I did it on his head because I assumed that's where it would work. Like if he's literally invulnerable everywhere else but his fucking fat, marshmallow head when it comes out, why would I think it would work on the armor? I don't work miracles, I work money. I mean, hopefully sooner than later, I'll be working money with these streams. It'd be nice. I just gotta lock in. No time for fairies. Oh, God, man, I don't like my chances. I don't like my Watch, I'm gonna die of some stupid shit. I'm gonna eat a fireball. I'm gonna touch him accidentally, like when I jump over him. It's gonna be something fucking lame like that, watch. Here we go. I don't like my chances, man, but here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Didn't. See, I ate a fucking fireball already. Two fireballs. Heal when he's in his bad form? No, you don't have to wait for the bad form to heal. You can heal when he does the vines that come out of the ground. So I was gonna heal once he did that, but I didn't make it that far. Here's high hit with the hardcore fucking Hollow Knight stat.
Technically, NK3 has less HP and got home.
Why would you discourage me by saying L? I mean, it doesn't matter. You can say it. The only thing I can do is just try again. It is what it is. I can practice dream nailing the failed knight. I mean, I guess. See how that works, I suppose. Down already. Silenced you. You solo the Pantheon again and see if it really does work dream nailing the failed champion. Careful with the spam tonight, guys. Let's make sure everyone gets a chance to type and man can read it. You're gonna ask a girl out soon? Really? Are you allowed to do that if you're a gamer? Especially a hardcore historian, like you said. It was yesterday or the stream before that. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Nice no hit. Yeah, I wish I could feel good about it. I mean, it's the first fucking one. It doesn't matter. What was the last Pokemon game I played? Pokemon Unite. Or do we not count that as a Pokemon game? Unite doesn't count. Yeah, I figured you'd say that. Okay, so before Unite, the hell is the last fucking Pokemon? It was Pokemon Leaf Green on my 2DS, but I didn't get very far. I played it for like maybe a dozen hours, and then I stopped. Hope we're all staying hydrated. Yeah, I've been staying hydrated. Look, I got Dr. Pepper right here. Oh no. Did I get banned from it? From Unite? Yes, my original account got banned. We don't need to tell that story on stream, do we? Yeah, I made more than one new account after that. Cause well, second account. I don't remember what the second account was. But then I made at least a third one because I wanted to have the, you know, manmanynames account since I started this channel last year and everything. And I played that very little and then I quit again. Yeah, Leaf Green. Yep, Dr. Pepper. Go to drink choice. Yes, I feel like since I started last year, or at least this year, the past couple of months I've drank a hell of a lot of Dr. Pepper. And so it's my drink, this one, and the regular Dr. Pepper are like my two drinks of choice mainly when I sit here and stream. I told this to the kid earlier. When we got home from the store together and I bought this and I bought the 2-liter regular one, I told her, look, it's like, if I'm gonna go back and trudge through Pantheon 5 again, I'm gonna treat myself a little bit. I'm gonna get me a dark berry and I'm gonna drink it throughout the stream. Because holy shit, I have to do this again. How the fuck did I get banned? Wait, so you don't know this story? I know the kid knows it. I know Javier knows it. I think my other sister knows it too. I think Gordon also knows it. But you don't know it? I'll tell it. If you don't know it, I'll tell it right now. I don't care. The incident must not be named. We need to tell that story? Yeah. At this point, now that it's been brought up, I guess we do. You really never heard it? Okay. Can we save the story for another time, please? I don't think so. I think we gotta tell it now. So the story goes, okay, alright, look, Pokemon Unite, if you never played it, I think it's a pretty fun game. It's basically League of Legends, or Mobile Legends if you prefer that. It's a MOBA, but with Pokemon. And that came out 4.5 years ago now. I started playing it on my Switch that my sister gifted me that same year that it came out. I started playing it like a month after it released. And I made the one account that I started with. And I had that account for 2 years, 2.5 years, something like that. The last woman that I was into, I got her into the game, right? So I got her into the game, because we were both low on cash, so I told her, like, hey, there's this game you could play with me. It's free. We could play it together. We could spend time together. I'm sure it'll be fun, right? If we play it together. She said, okay, sure. I'll try it. So she got it on her phone. I will play it on my Switch. She will play it on her phone. I learned the hard way that Pokemon Unite has a censoring system that is very strict. because for like 3 or 4 times that we played the game together, we would basically, we would like likely be sexting in the chat, and there was nobody else around. It was just her and me in the lobbies. It was it would be conversations between just me and her. Nobody, there were no kids around, nobody else, no relatives, no friends, nobody. It would just be me and her. We would play the game together. So you would think that because you're in a lobby together, just playing just the two of you, that it would be fine. You could talk, you could text or talk about whatever the fuck you wanted. We would text in there, things would get kind of spicy. Pokemon Unite is very strict about that, even if it's a private conversation and nobody else is around. And I got banned once. Was it did I get suspended twice before I got banned? I might have been twice. I think I got suspended for 24 hours the first time. And then I think the second time might have been several days. And then the third time, I got banned, basically permanently, for getting spicy with the lady at the time, even though it was just the two of us. I basically got permanently banned in my original account for Pokemon Unite, but it's actually not a permanent ban. If I grab my Switch and I reinstall Pokemon Unite and I try to play Pokemon Unite, I can't log in anymore because my account is banned and it's tied to this Switch. Because you can only have one account for Pokemon Unite per Switch, per device, even on mobile. Like, you can't switch, I believe, unless they've changed that. If I reinstall it and boot up Pokemon Unite, I can't log in, and I get a screen that is a countdown, a timer that shows me how much of the century I still have to wait before my account is unbanned. I got banned for a century. Sometimes you miss Pokemon Unite. Me too. Now that we're talking about it, I think it's been so long since we played it. I always liked that game. It's too bad some of the others weren't as into it as we were. But MOBAs are the MOBA genre is just one of those genres that most people just are not into. Kind of like Metroidvanias are the same way. The moderation system got me, yes! But we weren't doing anything wrong, it was just the two of us. Why can't I tell my girl that I want to fuck her sideways and call her Betty in a private conversation between the two of us? What's wrong with that? This is what happens when you're horny on the main? Yeah. So don't make the same mistake that I did, kids. If you're playing a video game and there's chat and you get warned the first time to not keep getting spicy, you know, with the girl that you're into or the guy that you're into, whatever you're into, whoever you're into, if you get warned once, stop doing it so you don't get banned for a century like I did. There's no way to even appeal that, because what are you gonna tell them? Believe me, I looked into it for a bit. And I tried to appeal it. I think I wrote to them. And I never got an answer back. Yeah, moral of the story, don't get horny in a Pokemon game. Or any game that has an online component and that has a very strict moderation system. Sorry you found God, you're not horny anymore? You still have Pokemon Unite installed on your phone? I think I uninstalled. I have uninstalled and reinstalled Unite a couple times. Since I don't really have a big SD card on this thing or anything, it has like, it has the 32 gigs of internal memory, and then it has like a, I think I still have it in here, unless I took it out. Let's see. Oh no, it's still in there. I think there's a the 32 gig card. Shit. Yeah, it is. So I just have the 64 gigs, and basically, this Switch, since my sister gifted it to me years ago, mainly it's just been my Pokemon Unite machine. I played hundreds of hours on it on this thing. Other than that, I haven't really played much. A little bit of Fortnite here. Played a little bit of SNES and NES games on it. Yeah, see, I have it uninstalled. Yeah, you can't read that, I guess, because it's green. Oh no, it's blue. Apparently, I still have Fortnite installed, and Superman is on the icon. How does this still have 100% charge? I haven't used this in forever. Envy Pokemon Unite devs. I got warned and I didn't stop. That was deserved. It was not absolutely deserved. Not at all. They were conversations between a man and a woman that were very into each other. I would tell her at the time. I would tell her, you know what? It stings, sure. Because I had so much stuff unlocked there. I only ever gave that game money once. It was for the first ever battle pass. That was $4, and that was it. I didn't spend any more money on it after that. So all the stuff that I had unlocked, it was just through playtime. And I lost everything. I got banned for a century. Oh, here's Vinay. I do have to dream nail the armor. Okay. It was definitely deserved. No, it wasn't. No, it doesn't. If I want to sex with a woman, I should be able to do it wherever the fuck I want, as long as it's private. That's my story, that's my belief, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah, all those licenses we worked so hard to get, yeah. Obviously, more than anything else, that's what sucks. I had the majority of the Pokemon. You still have everything in your file, yeah. Just because you didn't do what I did. Oh yeah, and after my original account got banned, that's when I made the second one, and we went back to playing the game. Obviously, I had to start from scratch. I don't think we did it again though in the game. But we did play at least a few more times after that. And now back to our regularly scheduled programming. Yep. Cackling at this story, well, I don't believe I had ever told that story on stream, so now it's gonna stay immortalized on the channel. I yapped about Pokemon Elite Unite, yeah, and about how I got banned from it. My original account got banned from it because I was sexting with a woman in the game. Okay, so what? Do I dream nail this bitch now? Oh, there you go. Oh, it did give me more soul, no? What happened to Alpha Gaming? He got turned on by my story of me getting banned in Pokemon Unite, and he went to jerk off. Presumably. To be fair, Pokemon Unite picked all the hot ones? What do you mean? Are you talking about the Pokemon? Yeah, it's already 11:34. I feel like it was 2 hours ago that I checked the time and it was 11:04. Sorina, Gardevoir, Mewtwo, Cinderace. For Mewtwo, you like that tail, don't you? It's big and girthy. And pink or purplish. Did you guys see? Hi Hit, did you see that? That new recent short that there's like a Pokemon animation channel that apparently does shorts, and I had never heard of it up until they released like a 6-minute short featuring a Gardevoir and a trainer. Obviously, it's because Mewtwo is in Smash Brothers Melee. That is pretty hot. That's true. We know, Vinay. Your name, I keep wanting to pronounce your name like that. Vinay. Which reminds me of, oh great, now that I was about to say it out loud, I forget. Vianney, which was the name of a classmate I had in high school. She was pretty hot. I saw, the last time I ever saw her was in university, and we weren't in university together once. When I was in a cafeteria buying food, and I checked her out, and I'm like, oh, damn, like she used to be cute before. Damn, she's fucking hot now. She was always nice. We got along. Or mommy energy since Mewtwo is non-binary. There's something I don't think I've ever said out loud in a stream, non-binary. This chat got very not safe for work very quick. We'd all get banned from Unite. Showdown is more fun anyway. Wait, that sounds familiar. Is that another Pokemon game? Vinay, what's non-binary? Don't worry about it. You're better off not knowing. Yeah, don't worry about it, Rina. You're like 12. You tried Showdown because of a YouTuber you used to watch and you managed to sweep an opponent? Yeah, in fact, Rina, yeah, I'm with Kuro. Just don't say a word about half the stuff we say. PP Man. Yeah, that is right. PP Man is here. Live in the chat, seemingly. I'm out of soul. What is non-binary, PP Man? Yeah, oh, same thing to you. Don't worry about it. P5 called the PP Man. It stands for Theathon Professional. You had a stroke reading that? Yeah, I think I had a small stroke too. No strokes. No strokes. You're only allowed to stroke it if you're playing Pokemon Unite. And riding to a hot girl. What the fuck, bro? You're too young to know about that. Don't worry about it. You don't understand. I do this all without getting hit. Not too late for that. You're searching it on Google. Go ahead. Knock yourself out. off and die!
Yes,
Nope, didn't mean to do that. I'm not gonna be dream nailing everybody. Really? I thought he was gonna do a cyclone.
Final.
We can actually start calling them the quesos hermanos, like los pollos hermanos in Breaking Bad. How about that? A Breaking Bad reference in a Hollow Knight stream. You got snacks, Kirby, and the Hollow Knight stream. What a good night. Yeah. I wish I had something to snack on right now. I only bought soda. We have a Hulk. Vinay has to go. Say it ain't so. You think I should use quick slash and mark of pride? Nah, I like the setup that I have now. For good loadout and charms. Here we go again, yeah. People have their suggestions, I know. I can do it as is. I can absolutely do it as is. Die already, piece of crap. Yeah, you said just saying. Yeah, I know, it's fine. Yeah, you're not the first person to suggest loadouts here. Yeah, I've tried several combinations, but this is the one I like best. Okay, but try not to get hit. Holy shit! If only I had thought of that before. With Gloverify, it becomes useless if I get hit. You don't say. I do have it. That's the one that lets me do the... You were there when I got it! Laughing because I saw the fucking Papa Caterpie be all fat. That's when I said that, you know, that the Gloverfly on the charm looks like the fucking Virgen de Guadalupe. The Virgin Mary in English. Anyway, the loadout that I have, FYI... is the Gloverfly one. I have Sharp Shadow. That's 2. I have Quick Slash. The Nail Art Charm. I forget what that's called. And is that it? That's 4? I think that's it. I thought that would go higher. Oh, and Sprint Master, that's right. Yeah, I felt like something was missing. The sprints. Yeah, Sprint Master is awesome. Oh, fuck. Dash hadn't cooled down yet. Down goes one. Oh. Done and done. Man. You're not seeing me use nail arts much? No, I do use it frequently. It's just against the three of them, I don't feel like it's necessary. Especially when it's the 3-on-1. I don't feel like they gave you a lot of chance to use it. Unless you want to use them just for fun, at the cost of getting hit a couple times. Here we go. This bitch always hits me several times. Or almost always. See, like that. So fucking annoying. Like, it's like I always react too fucking slow. Whatever. It ultimately doesn't matter, thankfully. No unlock lifeblood. Oh, you're referring to the same thing somebody was talking about yesterday? Was it Vinay? I think it was Vinay. I was talking about that yesterday. He also does like 5 hearts to you. Oh, that little bouncy ball bitch? Yeah.
Vamos. Fínalo.
Have we win yet? Don't kill Pure Vessel, he kills the Radiance. What are you talking about? Oh, nice, I missed. Yeah, that's what I wondered after I asked that. Is that a spoiler? I mean, for one of the endings I got, it's not a spoiler. I already saw that one. I don't know what happens in the ending for this Pantheon. If I'm in Pantheon 5, it's because I beat Pantheon 4. No, you can talk about Pure Vessel. It's just, you know, if he happens to be involved in whatever the ending is for Pantheon 5, then that's what I don't want to know. So yes, like, I know what happens in that ending, that the Knights and the Pure Vessel take the Radiance down. Oh my god. You don't understand. Yeah, I guess you don't. You seem to know. You seem to know about this game, right? So if I've made it to this point, what do you think the odds are that I might have done pretty much everything else? So to help you understand, I've basically done everything else, yes. I'm trying to get the Platinum Trophy because I'm playing on PlayStation. I have one last trophy, and the last trophy that I need is for beating this Pantheon. I've done everything else. I've gotten 4 endings. They tell me there's 5, so there's one more ending to go, and it's the one that you get for getting to this Pantheon. I've been through I've been to the Pale Castle, the White Castle, whatever the fuck that's called. I did that already. Yeah, I'm at 112% already. I am. Oh, fuck you. Why you touch me? Oh, that was fast. Now to settle down, you start timing out. Halfway there? Fuck, are we only halfway there? You know, since I've been stopping and everything to read the chat and answer and whatnot. It's 5, bro! Living on a prayer. I got this, man. I hope so. No, this isn't Nightmare King Grimm. This is regular basic bitch Grimm. He's no trouble. Nightmare Grimm is the one that has stopped me on this Pantheon like 4 times now. I believe that was flawless. Only I could do the same for Nightmare Grimm. Wouldn't that be nice? Do I pull out the nerd voice again?
Hey, dude, just to let you know, one thing is that after you get the delicate flower to Trader's Child, you can get another one, which I suggest that you give to Godseeker to get an ending when you complete Pantheon 5. In the Trader's Child area.
If Nightmare King Grimm is second hardest boss and Pure Vessel is hardest and you lost to Nightmare Grimm 4 times, you will lose to Pure Vessel 8 times. No. It was actually the other way around for me. It took me less tries to take down the Pure Vessel than it did to take Nightmare King Grimm. Nightmare King Grimm is my personal hardest boss. And from what I've seen, the personal hardest boss of a lot of people. But now that you mentioned Pure Vessel, it's been several streams since I took the Pure Vessel down. So I haven't practiced them since I took them down. Maybe I should have done that earlier. Boy. I also haven't fought Radiance in a while. And I know she's got to be one of the last two after Grimm. You've been nerd voice? No, that was the gamer's comment, not yours. No, I have not. Not what, practiced? Not fought him in a while? I said it for you too? No, I don't believe I did. Whoa, 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 whoa. How'd that happen? You're depressed that I didn't give Godseeker a delicate flower. Well, I guess you're gonna be depressed for the rest of the time. I'm not even gonna worry about it. I don't care. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. I Nosk again. Want to go back to talking about the most annoying, most hated bosses. This fucker. Always it feels like it's a small eternity to take him down. Even if I do this. And this. Oh fuck, I have no more soul. Shit. Fuck you. down, come down. Oh, nice. Die. Die, Nos, die! Maybe no other bug in all of HALLOWNEST should die more than you. One last hit from the goo. Oh joy. Every Pantheon has a cool thing. Such as what? Is the stream glitching again? I think it's just you, man. Isn't a lot of India, you know, famous for not having great internet? And you told us yesterday that you're on mobile data. So I think it's just you. Pantheon 1 has Diesel. Pantheon 2, Sisters of Battle. Pantheon 3, Hornosk. Yeah, stream's fine. You want me to not give the flower to Godseeker, dude, since you didn't see what happens when you don't give it to him? I don't know what's going on there. Ay, pendejo, you really hit me with that. And with that, okay. Fuck you. Not gonna lie, throughout this attempt I thought, wow, what if he fucking takes me down again? Dream nailing him again, man, I don't give a fuck about that. Sly and Grey Prince Zote made you lose this Pantheon a lot? Well, I get that. They're dangerous. Even if you've taken them down many times, they're dangerous. They're not careful enough, they are. Raising your hammer higher every single text. Oh, you actually got me. She has been hitting me a lot in this round tonight. Way more than usual, for sure. She's tired of all the times I've kicked her ass. Ah. Oh, nice. See, 2 masks. Wow. She did some fucking damage. The hammer is a toy hammer, don't worry. It's time for me to get good. Oh shit, is it? Isn't the Soul Tyrant next? She is impossible for Radiant mode. Really? I'm here again. Yeah, you're back. You beat Hornet 2 and Radiant. Wow. Everyone is here. Took a good amount of tries. Sounds like fun. Kept trying, practicing, and being patient. Hey, that's all you can do in a lot of these battles. That's all you can do. You posted another picture of Peter Griffin. I mean, at this point, I think he's making it clear that he's gonna keep timing you out if you just keep posting dumb shit like that. It seems to only be funny to you. Kudo, you hate him. And some Radiants like the Sisters of Battle. Oh, you actually hit me, you stupid piece of garbage. Really? It took long enough to die. What's harder, Hollow Knight or Cuphead? That's a good question. You're playing them both for the first time. I would say Cuphead would be harder for most people. Did you know that the hits from Groverfly Elegy don't count because it only can? Oh, Nerd Boys.
Did you know that the hits from Groverfly Elegy don't count because it only counts when you hit thrice and it counts as one hit?
It does a third of nail damage. Yeah, it's always been clear to me since I started using it several streams ago that the long range slashes, they're absolutely weaker than the basic nail strike. But I think that's the whole point. Why would they make the range slashes do as much damage as a close up nail strike? Wouldn't make sense. That's why if you were to go back to these Pantheon streams that I've been doing since I started using it, you would see that a lot of the time I get in close anyway. It's like the only time I take advantage of the long range slashes when there's distance between me and the enemy. But if you can get close, you should get close. Do more damage. You think Hollow Knight's harder because of the lack of a multiplayer? Multiplayer on Cuphead makes it harder? Not in my experience. Multiplayer on Cuphead is easier. I'm gonna stream Cuphead one day, by the way. Replay it again. The kid and I are gonna do it. You want multiplayer on Hollow Knight? Yeah, you would. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like multiplayer Cuphead would definitely be harder if the other person that you're playing with is not very good. But if you're both decent at it, you're gonna have an easier time. I mean, that's probably true about any game that's multiplayer. Or most games, at least. Yeah, it doubles boss HP. Doesn't matter. It was almost completely a breeze for us. Now, granted, we had both already played through the game individually, so we knew what we were getting into. We had experience already, and no, Cuphead was only truly hard when, like, the first time you play it. But then after that first time you play it again, it's not what it used to be. Your friend never wanted to play multiplayer since he was way better than you? He beat the devil S rank? Oh. Think that was pretty good then? See, and I can understand that. But if you have a friend or you have a relative or someone that wants to play the game with you, I mean, you gotta have, if they're worse than you are, you gotta have some patience with them. I mean, you're playing the game together. You know, don't be impatient and get mad because they die a lot or something. Just kind of is what it is. If you're more patient, you have more fun that way. Or at least I would think so. That's how I am. Fuck you. Come on. Fuck you. Oh, we're into the spikes. Nice. I got comboed. Got juggled like it's a fighting game. Ah. Oh, we got a new name in here. Shade God. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I just fought No Eyes, yeah. Is that the Shade Lord? What is this? Character from another name? You feel like you parried me a lot when we got through Cuphead? Would that happen? I don't remember that specific detail. Markoth's not that hard. Yeah, overall I don't think so, even though he's kicked my ass a handful of times. I feel like I've finally overcome that mostly. That guy is a menace. Just spam spells until he's dead. Sonic boom! Fuck, he actually hit me. The Shade Lord is the god of the Abyss in Hollow Knight, or god of Void? Oh, okay. The gamer is like the Juno Gaming at this point. Yeah, that's Vinay, by the way. You're your favorite person. Yeah, he has Hollow Knight diarrhea of the brain. It just comes out of him. The gamer is Vinay. The Indian dude. Yeah, he claims to have four different phones, and he uses mobile data to watch his streams. Petition to give Vinay the nerd voice permanently. Oh man, I'm not gonna do that every time he fucking writes a small paragraph. Yeah, he can't hold it. He's got the verbal shits. Or the written shits, I guess. Because he's not actually speaking. You like it when you get roasted? I wouldn't call that a roasting, because I'm not actually trying to insult you, but oh, he's into that. He likes it. He likes it when you talk down to him. Okay, here we go. Did we know Lifeblood is actually banned in HALLOWNEST? Shinobu would hate Dung Defender because he's a Doma fan. You know what? I thought of Doma a time or two as well when he says that. Okay, Soul Tyrant next. We're getting to the good stuff. Ah, fuck, I forgot about the shockwave. Ah, fuck you. Yeah, I got him before he fucking teleported again. You can't watch the live today because you're doing animation. That's okay, don't worry about it, you know. Somebody's got to be using Blender to be animating that porn. It's okay. We all have our jobs to do. Dream bosses from now on. Dream bosses. He's gonna get Nerd Boys. Nah, I don't feel like doing it anymore.
Bail mine.
Oh, fuck off. Okay, okay. Okay, I gotta put some distance. Boy, that almost got me. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, no. Come on. Spin the shields. You piece of crap. Oh, no.
They are mine.
This is not looking good. I have done better than this. Oh, my God. He just comes up to me. Shit.
They are mine.
He's hitting me hard again this time.
They are mine.
Fuck you, man. Didn't even hit him once that whole time. Oh, fuck.
They are mine.
And I have no more heals. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, guys, I think I'm fucked. Oh, my fucking God, I choked. Got me again. Yeah, no, you gotta limit the nerd boys. You can't do it too much in the same stream. It stops being fun. It's Pogo Town in here. It was for a bit. Kimbro Idol got super armor. There goes an hour. Yep. Again. You're heading to sleep. Good luck next time. Damn, it's almost 1 in the fucking morning. Is it time to give in, guys? Do I equip Unbreakable Strength? Is it time to give it up? Have I given this enough time? The kid says no. PP Man says yes. Be nice says yes. No, I've made it this far. You'd say it's time to lock in and have patience this entire run. Maybe I'm gonna go back to Markoth Pride and yeah, maybe I'll do that. Okay, Rubberfly, I like you, but I guess you're gonna go again. Mark of Pride. Yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna change. This gave you how much? 2 extra masks, I think it was. I'm going in like this. That's all I'm changing. Now, I've used Marco Pride before. I like Marco Pride. It's one of my favorite charms. I like having more range. Why do you feel the need to point out that Mark of Pride is unbreakable? Fucking hours. Yep, I failed again. I'm definitely attempting. Yeah, no. All of my attempts in this Pantheon, when I've failed, and it hasn't been from a lack of trying. It hasn't. Will next stream. I mean, hey, this is my latest attempt. It might be this one. Although honestly, probably not. Probably not. It's the urge to play Breath of the Wild. Yeah, since it's already this late and I'm still here, tonight's not gonna be the night that I started. Hey, maybe tomorrow though. Maybe I'll start it tomorrow, like earlier in the day. We'll see. Or I might take the night off tomorrow and you know, not stream and in the evening and just play Breath of the Wild. I don't know. We'll see. I don't usually plan this. I just go by how I feel on the given day. I should play Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I might start it tomorrow. You will forever wonder what is BOTW? Breath of the Wild. Legend of Zelda. And no, I didn't equip Unbreakable Strength. My God, annoyed. Mark of Pride still better than Dealer Elegy. I like them both. Ah, fuck you. You've been tempted to time out for a while. Yeah, what is stopping you? Oh my god, you really said that. Try not to abuse the power you were given as a minion. That checks out. Oh, really? You landed right on me? Oh boy. Enjoy the next 30 minutes. Use it or you're on the block. Oh boy. Let's calm down, guys. Why did I do that? Isn't this nice? Yeah, we have Arizona tea. I used to love buying that frequently years ago. But you know, since everything keeps going up in price, you know, one of the reasons why I have switched, especially this year, to Dr. Pepper is because in buying soda in general is cheaper than buying tea or juice or anything else. So you spend more and you get less. And over here, we don't have... like, unless you go to Costco or something, and you know, you have to drive to fucking Costco if you want to go there, or get an Uber or something, because it's way further than literally all the fucking stores we have around us and supermarkets. So like, around here, they just sell them in the cans. So like the 600 milliliter cans or 800 milliliter, whatever they are. And back in the day, I used to buy them frequently. They used to cost 11 fucking pesos. Nowadays, like the last time that I bought a can of that stuff, it cost 23 or 24. So it's doubled in fucking price for the same amount. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, dude, 23 pesos is insane. And here's the thing. Like, once in a while I see on Twitter people talk about how, you know, oh, hey, you know, Arizona iced tea. Like, it's a whole meme, apparently, where, oh, the pricing for Arizona iced tea, it's always 99 cents. You know, everything else has gone up due to inflation and the economy and whatnot. But Arizona iced tea stays at 99 cents. It's like, over here you pay like a fucking $1.50 per fucking, for less than a liter of fucking iced tea. 23 pesos is like more you feel it more in pesos than you would spending 99 cents on a fucking can over there. And I'm not sure if I'm right about this or not, but like the 99-cent can over there might be the one that holds a liter. The one that costs 23 pesos here, you know, is not that. I think it's like 600 milliliters and change. Yeah, see, it's still $1 there. My favorite flavor was just the, and that's another thing. It was like flavors are limited here unless you go to Costco, or like I don't know if maybe in 7-Eleven they might have other flavors. Compared to like all the convenience stores and supermarkets around. Like my favorite flavor was just like the black tea with lemon, like black tea and lemonade. You think Kudo also silenced Alpha Gaming? No, Alpha Gaming's been popping in and out, from what I've seen. Oh, or not? Oh wait, so you did fucking suspend him too? Oh, okay. Is that true? Only the other guy? Yeah, I figured.
Yes,
Wow, I guess I really unintentionally focused on the other guy. This guy's still up. There we go.
Finden.
Damn, you guys are that annoyed by these guys? I've just been chilling. You're tying them out on Discord too. Oh, we got another name in here. I'm not reading that name because there's a dumbass word in that name. Yeah, I thought it was him too. Hey, I mean, if you guys were that annoyed by them, have at it. I get it. I haven't been annoyed, but I mean, I'm also like focused on the game and whatnot when I look away and shit, so. If they bothered you guys that much, and whatever, it's fine. Ow. Magic series, was that him too? Oh, that was fast. We timed them out on their main account so they can come back after the time has run out. How long are the timeouts? You stupid piece of garbage. $30 minutes? Alright, that's pretty good. Oh! You're sure they're kids, but they gotta learn somehow? Yeah. It seems like, if nothing else, like we're getting a lot of people maybe like in their early 20s or like mid-teens. Like late teens maybe at the latest. You're not doing too long, yeah. Get them settled down, yeah. Chat spam and backseat gaming is just bad stream etiquette and it makes it impossible for others to chime in with actual things of substance. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. That's why I said I get it. I get it. Really? Oh man, I want to try to do this hit list. Wow. I really. Yeah, this is probably gonna past 1 in the morning. I didn't think the kid would be the one to keep encouraging me to not, you know, equip unbreakable strength, but man, I'm thinking if I don't do it in this last attempt for tonight, then the next stream is gonna be the last one. I'm gonna equip it from the beginning, and that's gonna be it. That's fair enough. Yeah, man, I've tried this enough. I've given it enough hours. Let's move on to Sonic already. I've already had the Ultimate Genesis collection installed on this PS4 for like a year, for like 2 years or something like that, and I barely even touched it. We should do Sonic next stream. I mean, I can. Like I just said, I already have it installed and everything. It's right here on the PS4. Thankfully, the Genesis collection is another title that wouldn't make the PS4 sound like a jet engine. But even if it did for some dumbass reason, then I would just download it on the PS5. But I don't have to. You don't know what's going on in this chat, but you love Hollow Knight? Well, then welcome to the stream. We like ourselves some Hollow Knight here too. Am I trying to beat Pantheon 5? Yes, this is my fifth time trying to beat Pantheon 5. And I still haven't achieved it. Wait, you have the Sonic Origins collection? Yeah, I do remember that you said you preferred if I used that instead. Well, if you have it and I can access it through your account, then sure, I'll download it. Because right now, man, again, money's tough. I can't be fucking spending on games right now, honestly. Like, even if I want to. Yeah, I tried my best. You just wanted me to go through the game in my own way. Yeah, me too, man. But like I said, as much as of a masochist that I am and everything, you gotta draw the line somewhere sometimes, and I feel like at this point I've tried enough. And I've gotta draw the line, and next time I stream this, whether it's tomorrow or not, if I don't beat it this time, and it doesn't feel like I will, to be honest, then it is what it is. It's time to give in. Try other charms and see what happens. Download that from your library. It's the best version of 1. Okay, I'll do that then. Hello, Joey McJagger. Your new name around here. You have it on PlayStation. Download that and get it that way. Okay, I guess I will. Yeah, what's going on? That really hit me. I should have gone the other way. Done and done.
Yes,
Fuck you. Oh no, why did I do that? I don't need a heal, there's a hot spring next.
Bam. Finner.
At this point, I actually remember where it went, when the hot springs are next. The great things about that Origins collection for Sonic is that you get added moves for Sonic and you can retry special stages. Really? Okay, well, that's different. Makes it so you aren't like dying to get them done. And cutscenes too, super good. Wow, okay. There's new content to look forward to then. That's nice. Did you ever play that, what was it called? Sonic All-Stars? Was that a collect? No, or those were just, it was just a new name, new game, no? And it had the classic look for the characters. Superstars. There you go. Did you ever play that? Do you know if that's good? I feel like somebody told me in the past that that isn't very good, but I don't remember who it was. I might have just seen it on Twitter. What's up, Hollow Knight enjoyer? Did you just add Silksong to your name? Was that there earlier? That game has some of the worst bosses you've ever experienced in video games. What? How so? Songs are okay, levels are fine enough at times. But when you say that the bosses are bad, oh my god, how are they bad? Are they just lame? Are they boring? Are they tedious? Are they difficult? No, this is your other account? It's Vinay again? Seriously? You bet that Joey is Vinay too? Okay. At this point, do we remove Vinay from the Discord server? Because if he's not fucking waiting for his suspensions to be over, then he's not fucking listening to the rules. And you know that probably doesn't it doesn't bode well for the fucking server. If he's gonna be like this during in the server too, then we can't have that. You already put him on timeout on Discord too? Okay. Oh man, you can't be like that. You're getting fucking suspended for 30 minutes. You can't wait 30 fucking minutes to be back, and then when you are back, you know, hey, be more cool, be more calm. Hello. And he's been banned, okay. Returned Alpha Gaming. You won't deal with it? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Ultra Kill is good. Oh yeah, you were talking about that yesterday. Yeah, the fucker kept coming back in alternate accounts. That's crazy. Yeah, both. It's a shame, right? Because I really like it when somebody comes in here and they're knowledgeable about the fucking game and they're very social and whatnot, but man, it's like he wouldn't fucking listen. You think he unsubbed? Well, that's gonna make me lose sleep tonight for sure. I have 130 subs now, not 131. When I started the stream earlier, I was at 125. Wow. Went up again? Yeah, damn, it's like, they're demanding explanations here. Backseat gaming. Kuro and the kid didn't like that he was doing all the backseat gaming, and what that is like when you're watching somebody play a game and you keep telling them over and over and over what they should do and how they should play the game. That's what backseat gaming is. And there's nothing wrong with wanting to give suggestions about, you know, if you're watching somebody play a game, there's nothing wrong with giving suggestions. We're not against that. But you know, some people take it to an extreme degree, and they'll tell you again and again and again and again and again, and it seems like they don't know how to help themselves. They don't know how to stop. Yeah, like once in a while it'll bother me too. For the most part, I don't really care. But when you take it to the extreme like he was doing, I mean, damn, man. You hate that? I'm pretty experienced. I mean, by this point, I've done almost 100 fucking hours in this game. I'd like to think I'm experienced at this game, yeah. He might have been shit at Hollow Knight. I mean, maybe. It's not like we saw him play any, you know? Who knows? Oh, fuck you. You got your last hidden. Glad he's gone then? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. See, so is the kid. Yeah, Kukudo, yourself, and the kid are very happy about that. I'm just kind of neutral on it. I'm like, oh, well, if he's gone, he's gone. Who cares? If someone gets timed out but doesn't see that as a time to just calm down and gets on alternate accounts, that warrants a ban. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Please don't time you out again. He had to wait 30 minutes. You had to wait an hour twice. Yeah. Yep, King Grimm again. Regular King Grimm, not Nightmare. You're spamming? No, you think it's because you talked a lot? They're streaming for you to watch, not teach. It's peak entertainment. Is it? Is it? I hope there's some quality to it, you know, given that it's free entertainment and whatnot. Grim used to be a challenge for me. Yeah, no, it took me... Grim? Regular Grim took me like down like 4 or 5 times before I took him down. Yeah, so he got me a few times. How the bug has grown to a king, So be humble, PP man, and yes, it's speaking quality entertainment. All right, if you say so. Did he get bored? Yeah, he got bored. Yeah. Oh man. No fucking way. Is he back? He got sent to the land in the sky. He's sleeping peacefully now. No way, that's him too. He got banned for doing the same thing that you did, PP man. No, he's worse. Because he apparently keeps fucking, using alternate accounts. I don't know how many he has. Maybe he keeps making new ones now to come back. Yeah, you did respect your timeout, man. You didn't come back and again and again and again with alternate accounts. He did say that he has 8? How many has it been? The Vinay one, the Gamer one, possibly the Joy one. This one, Chicken tikka masala or whatever the fuck he just used. He used like at least 5 of them, I would say. You thought he was chill? Oh, he was hyperactive from the get-go when he first showed up yesterday. Yeah, PP man, just don't argue it anymore, man. Just leave it as it is. Yeah, chicken tikka masala. Yesterday, Brio's crazy. Chicken tikka masala is fire and vindaloo. I tell you what, man. I just know the name. I've never tried it myself. I've never had Indian food before in my life. So in the places where I lived, nothing about India exists. Especially not here in my little corner of Mexico. It's spicy as fuck. Oh boy. God damn it, man. Why are you the fuck? Oh, here we go. Yeah! Worth it. Come on, right here. Right for the picking. You gotta go. All right. You don't come back, then I guess it was nice knowing you. You like spicy food? Try samosa. I don't know if I could find that here in the city. It's also Indian? Oh, then it doesn't exist here. It's like here in the city. Okay, I live in a city of about 1 million people. We have Korean food, Japanese food, Italian food, Greek food, lots of Chinese food. I think you can find Thai food as well. So there's 6. I mean, we have a lot of like American fast food chains. I guess you can count that if you want to count American food. Yeah, that might be it. A lot of Asian food. Some Greek, some Italian, but fuck you. Really? Really? Oi. Oi. What the fuck? I didn't mean to land there, Jesus. Just die already. You have a big variety of food places in Australia. I mean, for this city being what it is, I like to think that we do too. We have enough variety, I think. Vietnamese. Oh, I guess we have Vietnamese here too. Chinese, Vietnamese, Korean, Japanese. Sushi, yeah, we like sushi. The kid and I like sushi. Now, actual, Asian people and people that have tried like real traditional sushi will tell you that the kind of like the sushi in the average places that serve it in the US and here in Mexico as well, or at least in this city, will tell you that the sushi that we have over here is not real sushi. It's not made right. But I, as a person who's not Japanese, don't care. I like it. I think it's delicious. You don't put insects in your sushi first thing? Well, that's weird. You dig the cold and the spring rolls at this one place in your area. They're life changing. Yeah. I'll tell you what. Oh my God. There's this restaurant that we love. The kid and I, we don't go to it as often as we used to years ago because, I mean, just going out to eat, like in the U.S., like I don't know where you're at. Oh, you're in Australia. You told us that's right. Um, but like in the U.S. and in Mexico, and from what I understand in other places of the world too, it's just eating out has just gotten very expensive overall. So that includes this sushi place that we used to like going 2 years ago, and they and I think they're not the only restaurant anymore. I think I've gone to a second one as well. Which one was it? But they years ago we went to that place, and just out of morbid curiosity, I tried a pizza sushi roll that they had in the menu, and I looked at the photo and I read the description and I thought that looks and sounds absolutely fucking disgusting. Who created this abomination? Who thought this was okay? But obviously, I thought, okay, they do this for the kids. Well, what do kids love eating? They love pizza in general. Kids fucking love pizza. I love pizza. I've always loved pizza. Always will. But to combine the two, like, what an abomination to have on your fucking menu. So just out of morbid curiosity, I thought, I gotta try this at least once. I gotta know if it's really as disgusting as it looks and sounds. And I tried it, and yeah, it was pretty disgusting. I ate it all because I don't like wasting food. But I thought I did it once, probably never gonna do it again. Yeah, pizza's really good. It's like if you're gonna have a pizza roll, just make the roll completely out of pizza. Don't throw fucking, don't mix it with the rice and the fucking seafood. I mean, come on. Yeah, one of the best pizza places here in Australia near you is Woodfire. Yeah, yeah, those are some of the best. The ones that are made with with actual wood in the oven and whatnot. You have those actual pizza rolls. There you go. See, actual pizza rolls. I don't think we have any places here that serve anything like that. Not as far as I've seen over the years. We have a new name. Yojp. Yojp. How do you pronounce that? Hi, welcome to the stream. The best margarita. Ooh, the kid and I love that topping. It's always been one of my favorites. Yo, you better not be Vinay. Oh boy, who's Vinay? You know, hopefully not, man. Hopefully not. There's an Italian restaurant we have here that bakes fresh bread. Yeah, it's called Santini. Santini. We go there so rarely. Again, same thing. It's expensive, but man, the food's there's pretty good. The fresh bread, the fresh bread is free. They give you a little thing of butter with it. Oh, oh, my mouth's starting to water just remembering back. Jesus, Voldemort. You having pizza tomorrow for dinner? Friday choice. Mmm. The kid, no lie. No lie. Since I'm broke right now, like I was telling you earlier in the day, it's like when I got out of bed today, and then like early in the afternoon, I seriously consider it's like, what if I get close to her and tell her, hey, like you don't feel like buying a couple pizzas today by any chance? Because I saw, what did I see? I saw a clip on Twitter that where a guy was going down a fucking slice of pizza looked good, and I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. One time we got full because of just the bread. Yeah, like when we've gone in the past, we've said, it's like, man, can we just order nothing but the freshly baked bread out of the fucking oven, and just keep on giving us little things of butter so we can dip it in the fucking, they dip the bread in it, and it's like that, and give me, give me my soda or my iced tea or whatever. That's it. That's all I need. Holy shit, it's fucking good. That's right, a thing of butter. That's the thing that people will say over here. I love it when people say it. That's not something that I say often, but I said it tonight. A thing of butter, a thing of ketchup, or you could use that for like I don't know, for like recipients that contain things in them, right? Or like a piece or something. You can say that for that. Margarita Hawaiian pepperoni supreme and chicken tandoori. Oh, chicken tandoori is the only one I haven't had. But like I've had like barbecue chicken pizza, and I used to think in the past like, that doesn't sound great. But then we tried it at like one of our favorite pizza places, and oh my god, when it came out, you could smell the barbecue sauce, and the pizza was fresh and it was hot. It was fucking delicious. So it turned me into a believer. Like barbecue chicken pizza, absolutely fucking delicious. They're the 5 you're getting. You're getting 5 fucking pizzas? No, you're not. That sounds tasty. Yeah, right? Go eat them, the kid. You must refuse, you must resist. Pizza is amazing, yeah. It's like once in a while somebody will ask me what my favorite food is, right? I'm like, I think it's pizza. I think it's pizza. Yeah, poor Yojp wanted to participate in the conversation. Yeah, if you're still here, you can keep participating. Don't let Alpha scare you off. The pizza place is chicken tandoori. Has rocket chicken and mango chutney. What the hell is rocket? So it's not like a red rocket, is it? I hope not. Finely, thinly sliced red rocket on your pizza. Iker. We fought a Pantheon of our own. I guess so. He might have sounded like an ass, but he didn't mean it. Yeah. So if you're still here, don't get scared off. Rocket is an herb, bro. It's a green color. You can't process. Well, it's the first time I've ever heard of it. The fuck? There's an herb called rocket? It's news to me. Really? come on, man. Not my finest match against him. But it turned out fine. Fama. The camera for real can't handle green? Wait, why are we talking about green for the camera this time? Your stream's lagging? Oh no, I've always heard that internet in general isn't great in Australia either. Is that it? You can't handle Sly? Womp womp. Your drug is curvy air riders. You gotta wait till Saturday to play more. I was gonna ask you why that long. Oh, that's right. It was a fucking, beta or demo or whatever. He came back with a vengeance. What no one knows is that just actually the cause behind Alpha's lag. Shakalaka. It's out on the 20th. You want the physical since it isn't a game key card? What? I thought all physical games on the Switch were game key cards. Ugh. Really, you stupid piece of shit. I can do it better. most third-party games are, but first-party ones tend to be on the cartridge. Really? I thought, I always just assumed that since Nintendo explained that initially about the games for Switch 2, that was just the case for every single one. What the fuck? You regret not getting Bonanza physical, but you needed it at 9 p.m. the previous day. Not like 4 p.m. the day of release. Did you, though? Did you? We have a new name. New Villette. P5. Yep, that's right, P5. New Villette? What, is that name a reference to something that you know about, or what? Silksong released September 4. It does feel like it's been about that long, yeah. It's crazy. Time flies. Ah, fuck you. What the? Really? Die already. Just die. God. Novelette is the name of a character in Genshin Impact. Oh, I guess that explains why I don't know. All you have to say is omelette du fromage. Fuck you. Sonic Boom. Alright, I want my soul back, you piece of garbage. What the fuck? He's actually doing some damage to me. Holy shit. Took long enough to get to his fucking point. I gotta lock in, yeah, I do. Steel, Soul, and Silksong and Suffering. Well, I hear the playing the game normally is suffering. Easy boss. Juggle the Defender. I don't think that's his name. I'm kidding. Here we go, we're getting to the good stuff again. Fuck you. The $1,000,000 question. Have I practiced for Markoth? Have I practiced for Markoth? A little bit. I practiced like 2 streams ago. And ever since, I've just gone back to facing him here on the Pantheon again. But now you're back. You say you learned your lesson. Are you sure that you've learned? Is your timeout over? I mean, I don't know. Kudo's the one that was banning your accounts or timing them out.
mine.
Veo man. Go back to Bionicles, Markoth. Fucking bitch. Fucking. Hey, no, why did I do that? That was not worth it. Fuck you. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't. Oh, fucking hell, he hit me.
Bail mine.
Shit, shit, shit. Oh my god, I thought I could move fast enough away. Oh no!
Bail mine.
I gotta heal. Come on, at least one. Okay, better than nothing. Oh my god, how did I react so slowly to that?
Riva sorrow.
Fuck. Ah! Jesus, fuck me, oh god.
Bail mine.
Ah! Dude! I can't, I'm bad, I'm fucking bad. So I guess it's over. I guess it's over. Next stream, that's my last attempt for the night. And next stream, I'm gonna give in, and I guess it's gonna be Unbreakable Strength. And the thing is, though, I've been thinking tonight, well, just because I'm gonna equip Unbreakable Strength doesn't mean that I'm gonna get past the point that I've gotten to several times by now. Did the mods leave? I don't think so. The kid is still here. Holy fuck, it's 2 in the morning. No, Villette, you're leaving? Okay. Nice having you here. Hey, Khan. Oh, he's calling me Khan now. I like that. Nobody's called me Khan before. Like Genghis Khan and Shao Kahn. Oh, PP man, now you're back too. Okay. You deeply apologize? Kudo left? I mean, he might have. When he tends to leave the stream, he doesn't say anything, and if he's left by this point, I don't blame him, because it's a little past 2 in the morning here in our time zone. Yeah, backseat gaming. The kid and Kudo, found it really annoying. Backseat gaming is when you're watching somebody play a game and you're telling them what to do again and again and again. No, I think you should do this. No, I think you should do that. So the kid in Kuro didn't like it very much that you kept on doing that. I really didn't care, because if I don't like what somebody's suggesting, for the most part I won't say anything. I'll just ignore it and I'll just keep doing my thing, unless what somebody says, you know, is a good idea. Maybe I will. Yeah, PP man, you got timed out once, no? Yeah, as for being banned on Discord, yeah, I don't know about that. I think the kid and I were gonna leave Kuro to decide that, because I think he's the one that the three of us maybe disliked you the most. The only reason you're not timing him out right now is because Kuro's gone as well. You don't dislike him? Well, I mean, that's good. And for the fifth night, for the fifth time, this is what I see to end the stream. I have no choice. I'm gonna have to equip Unbreakable Strength next time. You meant the out switching as a joke? What wasn't a very good joke then, because nobody else saw it as a joke. Kind of did that with the chicken tikka masala. Man, I'm hungry. Probably just gonna drink a bottle of water before I go to bed. Hey kid, what do you think we should do tomorrow? Any thoughts on maybe eating pizza tomorrow? Because if not, then, you know, we're low on groceries. We're low on groceries, and I don't know what we're gonna make. Is Vinay Hollow Knight enjoyer? Yes. Play repo or content warning? I've never heard of either of those. If I really want pizza, sure. I mean, it's your money. I'm the broke one of the two of us right now, so if I had money, I'd be like, yeah, I'll buy 3 fucking pizzas tomorrow. Hell yeah. But no, I can't do that. Sorry for causing big drama. Alright. Well, I forgive you. I think you're forgiven. Just, yeah, man. You know, when you join somebody's stream, man, you gotta keep in consideration that you're not the only one in the chat. So, you know, spamming makes you look bad. Or if you don't intend to spam, but you write a wall of comments or like paragraphs that you send, that kind of stuff. You know, other people are in the chat too, and obviously they want to comment too. They want to be seen too. They want to be responded to as well. And yes, Kuro, the kid, and I, we know each other in real life. That's why they're my minions. That's why they're my mods. Because I know them personally and I trust them. You sub me from all accounts, that's why I got 132. Oh man. You know, the thought did cross my mind earlier. I have a friend. You're not the first people to do that. I'm not gonna tell you not to do it. I have a friend. The other day I told her that I've been streaming a lot recently. She's never watched any of my streams. I don't think she ever will, to be honest, because she's a lady. She's not into video games. And she's very busy. She works a lot too. But she said that she had 4 Gmail accounts, and she's like, "I'm gonna subscribe to your channel with all 4 of my Gmail accounts." And I'm like, "Well, okay. If you really want to do that, you don't have to. I wouldn't ask you to." Like, okay, I appreciate it, I guess. Please do it on your account too. Subscribe for subscribe, follow for follow. Cats are nice. I was taking care of a lot of cats in 2023, in the first half of it. Yeah, that did come out of nowhere. We used to have cats here on our street. I have no idea what happened to them. We used to have cats here, and there were 3 female cats. They all got pregnant at the same time. And they all came to the house here to give birth here. Well, actually, no. They didn't all give birth here. But they brought their kittens here. And since I do like animals, I feel bad for them because they trusted us. Especially me. They brought their babies to us. And we helped take care of them. We didn't have to do a lot. Because since they had 3 different moms, they would do all the hard work. We just had to make sure that they weren't getting squished under their mothers or anything like that. You're happy enough to admire other people's cats? Yeah, me too. We had them, and learning from that experience, because we had never had cats before in the house. That was good enough for me. It's like, no, I prefer dogs. It's like I have one dog now, and like that's it. So I only took him in because I felt really bad for him, because I would keep getting told again and again and again that he lived with some wealthy people who were constantly busy, and he was constantly alone. He had no way to play with, no other dogs to socialize with, nothing. So after being guilt-tripped on and off for about 2 years, I finally gave in and I said, okay, fine. Bring him over. We'll take care of him. You pet cats in the street, but you can't have a pet cat. Why not? Parents don't let you, or the wife, the girlfriend, I don't know. The boyfriend, I mean, I don't know what you are. I'm assuming your gender. Bro's the Pale King? Who? Me? Who made those cats pregnant? I mean, other cats. Male cats. Now that I'm talking about cats, I feel like I don't notice cats around here as much as I used to back then, 2 years ago. Huh. A little too tame to be the Pale King. The wealthy people? PP Man was a bad idea. Wow, so Vinay doesn't know that he can just click on the name, even though PP Man, you know, told him about that earlier. Would I rather eat a pillow or become a pillow? Probably become a pillow. Because eating a pillow, if you're talking eating the entire pillow especially, it sounds like a really bad idea. Sounds like something that could kill you. Okay, anyway, guys, it's 2:18 in the morning here for the kid and I, so it's time to end the stream. This is part 28. That means there's been 27 freaking parts that I've done, 27 streams that I've done for this game since I started streaming it like 6 weeks ago. So, holy crap, it's time to give in. Hopefully, for part 29, that will be the last time I play and stream this freaking Pantheon. I'm gonna give in, equip a different combination of charms, including unbreakable strength so I can do more damage, because I've tried. I really have. I've tried so hard, and I just can't seem to do it. So I guess it's time to give in and play in a way that I wouldn't normally play in, because I like a challenge. So if you want more Hollow Knight streams, and this is the first one that you tuned into, check out the channel for any of the previous 27 parts. There's a lot of Hollow Knight content there. A lot of crazy stuff has happened. We talked about so many things in these streams. And if Hollow Knight content, Hollow Knight streams isn't good enough for you, you check out the channel. There's literally hundreds of other streams that I've done since I started last year that are for other games of other kinds, like Spider-Man games, what else? Doom Eternal, Klonoa, Mega Man, Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, Call of Duty, Skyrim. I did the 2 Nier games as well. I'm actually remembering that I streamed those now. I like that. So if you want more streams, check that out. There's also a chunk of shorter form content made up of a few original videos that I did in the past, and a handful of YouTube shorts. So you can check those out as well if you go into the channel. Last but not least, I'm also on Twitter. So if you use Twitter, and people that pop into my streams don't seem to use Twitter, or maybe they just don't care to follow me, I don't know. But I'm also on Twitter, and I have that linked in the description. I'm also going to link the Discord server. So you use Discord. You want to join a brand new server so you can be a part of the community even outside of the streams, then consider joining the server as well. You're invited to do that. Just please try to not cause trouble like the trouble that's been caused for this stream tonight. So I guess that's about it. I want to thank everybody for popping into the stream. It was very active. Again, it's the second time. Reached over 1,000 comments for a stream, so that's crazy. It's pretty crazy. So I want to thank the kid and Kudo, Alpha Gaming, and again, I guess PP Man and PP Man. I keep saying that fucking name. And Vinay, I guess too, who's been forgiven apparently. And High Hit and anybody else that tuned in. And even if you tuned in and you didn't comment, that's okay. Still appreciate you. Five-hour stream, yeah, 5 hours plus again. Only $9.99 bans and yeah, $9.99 timeouts, yeah. Yeah, they're on thin ice. Yeah, guys, behave. That's why you spam. You don't need to spam. We don't need to get 1,000 comments for every stream. And if you're gonna comment a lot, you know, people prefer it if they're comments with substance, right? Try to be considerate of others. All right, that's the lesson for tonight. With that said, that's about it. Keep that in mind if you guys pop in for the next stream. All right, be conscious of that. Behave better. Yeah, make it memorable, not something unnecessary. Exactly. All right, that's about it, though. It's really late here. I got all the plugs in. Check out the channel if you haven't already. Subscribe if you haven't already. Like the stream if you haven't already. And turn on notifications so that you know when I go live. YouTube likes it when you do all these things. And I like it, too. YouTube gets happy. I get happy. We're all happy if you do these things. So, that's about it for now. Oh, and PP Man got timed out again. I'm guessing, but by the kid this time. That's about it for this stream, though. We're gonna go to bed. All right. Catch you here for the next one. Peace out. Oh, my controller is off. I had to turn it back on. Damn.